Good afternoon, everybody. Nephew says hi. Wanted to tell you something, but already forgotten. That's a-okay. Um, I was also going to say something and then I forgot. So, good afternoon, Lady D. Good afternoon. I, we're playing Warframe. I don't know. I woke up this morning and I was offered to play Marvel Rivals with a couple friends, but I don't know if I want to because I want to stream. You know what I mean? You gotta like check with people beforehand. So it was gonna be Marvel Rivals Day. They came out with a new Deadpool character. My eyes are up here. Oh, 55. Thank you. That's a. I think you have the biggest streak unless someone has been hiding, sharing theirs. And hi, Onata. Rivals, eh. I mean, it's just more like they came out with Deadpool today. Isn't that fun? It's the first character, like, his character's so interesting. Are you telling me you are three roles in one? It just depends on which one you pick? Huh. Have you heard his dialogue? It will get annoying quick. I know that he calls Hawkeye Hawktua, and that was the first line I've heard, and that's the only line I will ever hear because I skip off those videos. Terrible. He also has a 6-7 line. Ew. That, that's kind of gross. Not a joke. Oh, he's supposed to be breaking like the fourth wall, so they always put him joking and memeing and all that. And then I know he talked about leakers. Like, oh yeah, they're gonna go crazy with this one. Yeah, I mean, he's supposed to be funny in a is he supposed to be cringe or is he supposed to be funny? I watched the Marvel Deadpool movie. Both of them. I don't know which one he's supposed to be. A bit of both cuz I guess in my opinion he was a little bit cringe with some of the things he said, but it's just because it wasn't my humor. And so is it because it's cringe or is it because it's not my humor? You know what I mean? 50-50. Okay. Hmm. I think people liked him way more in the movies because that was their humor. Therefore, haha, so funny. He's such a funny character. And then when he starts making the jokes with the youth about the 6-7, now everybody's having a problem. That's what I think. Mm, hmm. Well, yeah, I wanted to play Marvel Rivals. I don't know. I want a game that's like not Warframe, or not Warframe, not Overwatch. That's as close to Overwatch as I can get. Also, SR is not on, but I will turn it on. But I do like listening to my own music because, well, it's my playlist. It's my music. I love it. Can you blame me for liking my music? No. So I'm gonna be heavy handed with the skipping today. For I think every single stream this like moves up and down. What is wrong? Is it not moving? Somebody's going into my OBS and changing things when I'm not looking. I It's gotta be that. Character has always been kind of that way, like facepalm, groan, chuckle type humor. You know that you say that? That makes a lot more sense. PC Gremlins? Yeah, they're the. Oh, what are they called? You know, the story of the shoemakers, how it's just like little tiny fairies that come in to work on the shoes whenever the cobbler goes to bed at night. The same thing, but there's rats in my PC that are trying to make it so I can't have a overlay that stays the same throughout the night. Gremlins, gnomes. It is gnomes, yeah. All right, last time we were working on stuff, we were using the Kuva Sobek, and then I was like, oh, what's all the hype about this weapon? And then I was informed of acid shells, and then it made me realize you guys found out how to do an AoE weapon again. So I am happy. This is essentially an AoE weapon, but it's because of a mod. So wait, can I put the fulmination on it? Uh, I've never had this happen in the Warframe category. You guys can't see it because Automod detected it, but in the Warframe category, there's people with the dumb advertising. So weird. Not in my category, I tell you. Pack my bags. Man, I love Quentin Kelly or whatever his name is. Kellen Quinn. I mix his first and last name. Anyway, acid shells is a very old augment. Oh yeah, but I'm just saying like we don't got no blast weapons, all right? We don't have AoE. So this is like the next best thing. We don't have. Oh, because it's a shotgun. You can only have shotgun mods. Okay. I was thinking we could put the AoE increase on, but no, we can't. My cats protect me. I blame Greebles for everything. Are Greeb... What are Greebles? Are they like the little egg people? No, those are Weeble Wobbles, bro. Uh-oh. How come when I plug in my headphones that the music just dies? Uh-oh. No, this is a good song. I know it's acoustic, but not everybody hates acoustic. Oh. Did I... What is going on? While Oopsie streams, a rat... Or while Oopsie sleeps, a rat streams. She has her own channel and everything. I believe it. Okay, so we gotta level up the Kuva Sobek. In order to level up weapons, I have to have somebody to nuke for me. I haven't forgot things. But I don't want to do that. I want something that I can do. Hmm. Livid, do you want to nuke? I want to get this weapon all finished. Relic cracking? Yeah, I'm gonna eventually start cracking relics, but um pain and suffering, as they say. Just a little bit of pain and suffering to go with the fun times. Oh, you're not online. You don't have to get online. Livid caring. I mean, you have to rely on somebody to nuke if you want Giga XP. I have a nuking build, but that's for other people. That's my mod. People don't want to work. That's why there's no mods. And I can't blame them. To be fair. Am I doing the new resurgence end of year rotation? What? Huh? I'm farming for Gyre. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna unplug and replug my headphones back in. Cause what is going on? I'm online known. Now I will invite you. Mm-mm-mm. What is going on? All right. ESO. Which one are you? Did my headphones break? I hope not. I'm like over here struggling with my headphones. So one of them did a beep boop like it was dying because they're wireless. And so, because of the beep boop, I plugged them in. As soon as I plugged it in, all sound cut out from my PC, from my headphones. And now I'm just sitting here listening to nothing. I don't know why they did that. So my headphones might be dead. Here, I'll give you the vulnerability. I think I also have to level up my Saren a little bit. Actually, I didn't check if I have her modded well. I'm supposed to have her modded well, but we'll see. But yeah, I don't know anything about the Resurgence end of year rotation. I've kind of been away from Warframe for a little bit too long, and so I don't know what those words mean. I'm assuming there's gonna be a whole bunch of new mods and whatnot, but who knows? I do hope my 4 isn't ruining things. I think you're probably getting the last hit. Oh, Blood Arena, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. If you need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself, drink water, eat food. But if you're gonna stick around, let me know what you're up to in your stream. Oh, and hi, Beinovu. How you doing today? Bum, bum, bum. I was playing Warframe. What were you doing in Warframe? What are we farming? Oh my. I'm good. Hope you've been well. I am doing okay. I really hope my headset isn't broken, because if it is, I have to go get a new headset. And this headset is very good, but I have been using it a lot. But man, I don't want to get a new one. Opening some relics, unlocking nodes and planets. Oh, nice. Unlocking nodes and planets. Oh, are you a newer player? Or are we talking like the unlocking on Steel Path? Oh, yeah, Yari Rarv. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, nice. Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying the game. Hope you're having fun with it. We gotta go one more portal. Just play the game on 1% like me. Well, I like being able to listen to my music. And we're doing music today. The non-copyrighted stuff. Or no. We're doing the copyrighted stuff. So, I really want to listen to my music. Only started 3 weeks ago. Oh, nice. Can I ask what's your favorite thing about the game so far? If you have one. Music is overrated anyways? No, I love music so much. Music is... I mean, there's nothing better than having a good old song. The not directly copyrighted. No, we're doing copyrighted music. I know the people who copyrighted it personally. They said, yep, nope, that's mine. Okay, I'm just gonna stop casting things. Maybe I'll, shoot a 1-2. I like that I don't have to think too much. Yeah, I think this game, if we're talking about thinking too much in the game and mechanics, it's pretty easy to pick up. The difficulty is the modding. Yeah. Don't let anybody fool you. This is a complex game. There's so many mechanics. You gotta have a gigabrain if you want to understand the game. But if you're just playing it, you're fine. I believe somebody could get a PhD in the modding system of Warframe. Personally. I don't want to think, then this game is great for both. You don't have to use your brain if you don't want to. That should be the slogan. Brain optional. See, I would say that's true, but man, that's not, because if it was true, we would have good explosion weapons, and we don't have that. Okay. Let me try to debug my headset. What if I turn on this? Okay. It's responding a little bit. Turn it off. It happened when I plugged it in, so maybe it's not getting any power? Would that be the case? Hmm. Have I tried the Tuva Tonkor? No. I probably have it though. Thank you for helping me nuke Livid. Thank you. I hope... Yes, it is level 30. I don't like the little XP bug looking thing because it made me think I didn't have enough XP. No problem. Thank you. Am I gonna rank it up to 5 form? I can join with Nova. I will probably be putting more mods on this, yeah. Slap one of those on. I left the squad. I said it too late. What are your guys' tags anyway? I still have Elite Haxer. Get back in here. You're not done yet. After making builds in Path of Exile. Oh my, you're a Path of Exile builder? For 10 years? Warframe modding was actually Warframe modding was actually easier to understand. Yeah. Okay. Can I just say in modding in video games, you have the high difficulty ones, which are Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2. I'm speaking from the future, Path of Exile 3. All of those. Those are the top tier. You guys don't know how bad it's gonna get. Like your VTuber Black and Blue is life. There's a couple different colors in there. All right. Honestly, I don't know what's difficult for building other than Path of Exile. I guess. What was it? Like the Diablo games aren't that bad. They don't have any mix and matching like PoE has. Destiny, you just keep on rolling for the different perks on a weapon. And the perks that you can get on a weapon are preset. So it's not like you have, you know, no idea what a gun can roll with and how it will work on a gun. I was a Monster Hunter world builder before Warframe. Only thing making Warframe easier than the easy peasy building in Monster Hunter World is Warframe had so many things broken. I wouldn't say broken. I would say that these are special interactions. Very special. These are intended interactions, don't you know? If it's been a bug for so long, it's now called a feature. Just as Pablo intended. He intends everything. You think that man makes a mistake? No. ESO? Yep. I think we're gonna run this like maybe, if you guys are willing, 2 more times. And then I think my Uva Sobek is gonna be fine. I really want this weapon to be good.
Over so fast.
Oh, you guys are gonna get hit with ads in 1 minute. Pardon me. I should be using Araxia. I think I said Araxia was more satisfying to use this with. Like, I know Saren probably has an absurd amount of AoE for the weapon. Because, you know, viral AoE plus 4. Yeah. But Araxia can, like, crawl on 4 more legs. And I think that's pretty neat. Sight and Uriel. Oh, wait, hold on. Sight plus shotgun go through wall. That would be kind of fun. I think I would rather use, what, the Kuva Czar with them. I think maybe one more? Or we'll extract. And then pick you up. Three of them came out the same time and love so back. I mean, anybody with a...
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Did you guys... Did you send him into the Shadow Realm? I got trolled. Oh, 7. You had to do it for the bit, don't you know? No! Get out of my party! Ah! You better have quick reactions, Dove. If not, you just got taken. Actually, like who does that? Even just requeue a mission. Get out of my party. I'm good? Okay. We had a little bit of a hiccup. Let me invite you. Okay, while we're still in ad break, let me queue up the mission. But also, headset. Do I just start like smacking this on the desk? Please, please work. What if I shake it? You think shaking it work? Oh!
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Said all my good jokes are gone.
Guess what? Shaking it worked! I can hear everything! I just shook my headset and it started working again. Ain't no way. Time to go see ya. Stay cool and vibe. See ya, Blood Reina. Thank you for the raid again and hope you have a great rest of your day. Can I play the song again? Because this is actually a banger song that I missed the entire song. No, we could just play another Cute is What We Aim For song. I'll suffer. It's my playlist. No. I'll suffer with the technical difficulties. Caveman repair logic. Shake or smack it until it works. So, here's my theory. Electronics are very sensitive, which means that if you shake it, it can easily break. But on the flip side, if you shake it, it could also very not easily work again. So, I have a bajillion IQ. Don't worry, I am tech support. I know what I'm talking about. If you ever have a router issue, I'm going to just simply tell you to shake it. Not you, but the router. It works. A case in point right here. Oh, hi, Greenosaur. How you doing? Is that a dodecahedron? Give me snacks. I have popcorn chips and protein chips. That is the only snacks I have. I didn't get beef jerky when I went to the store. So if you like those two things, you shall have them. If not, 07. The popcorn chips are pretty good, I do say. No beef jerky? Yeah. Because the store I went to, their beef jerky sucks. Because they had a sale on the beef jerky. And it was for mint turkey jerky. Can Can I say that sounds disgusting? Oh, hi, Garma. Or Garmata. How you doing? Time to eat Maki rolls? No! You leave Maki alone. Oh, speaking of anime, you know season 2 of Furin came out? It did. I hope you guys are, looking forward to that. I had a hell of a week. Well, I hope it gets better. That sounds rough. There's my mouse. There we go. I don't know if that was enough nuke for other people, but it was enough nuke for me. So if you need another set of nuke, go through. Good night, Pepper. Hope you're doing well. 15? Thank you for the 15 streak. I appreciate that. But yeah, season 2 of Furin. Oh. And 30 stream a month. 1 whole month of Oopsie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need motivation to get to LR4. I mean, do you like even numbers? I don't know. A 4 is a bad number in a lot of cultures, so I don't have much help to give you. I good luck. um oh yeah. So Furin season 2 is coming out. 10 out of 10. I gotta still finish season 1. Oh wait. Hold on, don't do that one yet. I gotta put a forma on that thing. I think it's a shotgun. It always needs the depolarity slot. Okay. I put it back up. You can use the blessing for affinity. Oh! Can I do that in a bit? Because I want to use the blessing. Isn't it only like 2 hours? Or 1 hour blessing? I don't know. I've only used it the one time. I think it's 3 hours. Okay, we'll use it in a bit. Because I want to do
Operator, orders
Arcwing
what are you
leveling up. That hurt to say. Everything turned out well. Oh, gifted a 6-pack of beer by one of the officers on a warship I did maintenance on the crew said I'm a hero for showing up in the short notice and fixing their problem. That sounds amazing. Hold on. Free is free. Well, even if it was a hell of a week, I'm glad it got better and turned out well for you. It would be cool if going past MR 30 to higher levels lowered the cooldown of your blessings. That would be cool. But instead you get a legendary core. Actually, yeah, that's what you get for leveling up. Don't you want another legendary core? You can use that for like, I don't know, galvanized mods, prime mods. Sell it for plat. Don't you want plat? 20 days on affinity. I don't even know what mine are. I have an affinity booster right now because I think I got it for yeah, I got it from the daily login. Get more plat from Rivens, but throwing a legendary core at friends sounds fun. Oh, that's nice. So you're one of them Riven farmers, ah. I guess with how many Riven shards... Actually, no, you can't use Riven shards for anything other than turning them in for one more Riven. Kuva addict. Man, I really do wish we can use the Riven slivers for anything. Kinda sucks. Spent 800 plat. That's a lot of plat. I don't know. I don't even know what I want to use my plat for. I'm just so afraid of spending it. I got that hoarder mentality. The dragon mentality. I keep a hoard of wealth and I'm not ever gonna use it and I don't need it for anything but to be in my possession. The delicious and beautiful red liquid. I'm still salty about DE putting a cap on how much you can buy with steel essence. Every time I go check my Kuva, I always have so much and then I like try to gamble it all away. Because there's one weapon that I've been playing with and I'm like, but I have a ribbon for it. I want to use it. You can buy domestic drones. Get 400. That... Oh, wait. I want to like decorate the back rooms and get it to be pretty. Oh, we had to go through another one. I really want it to be pretty, but I don't want to go through the effort of farming Zariman. Because, I did that because I had so many other things I wanted to do. Did I just proc the Doriga contagion bomb thing unknowingly? I think I did. Because I just saw like a whole bunch of numbers pop everywhere. You know, now that I know that mechanic with Doriga, or pretty much any Sentinel, and what Momentous and Contagion Bond, I think I've been seeing it happen a lot more. Have you seen the person who made that a reality? What happened? One of the people that scammed for relics. I didn't know it was a loss for Requiem. It was a net loss for Requiem relics. Can I have a little bit of background info? You can buy Kuva and 2 ribbons and 150 credits from Iron Wake. Yeah, but you get so many ribbon slivers that there's got to be something more. Like, I don't even know. I currently have 4,000 of them. I want to spend them. And that's not even that much. Like, I've been away from the game for a little bit. Which I think we're going to back into the game. Because I do want to do Descendia. And I was thinking... I might have a little bit of time to stream when I am going to be gone for work. So, I can stream on my little garbage laptop. But I don't, was I able to do VTubing and garbage laptop at the same time? I don't remember. Sorry to hear you, oh yeah, sorry to hear you got scammed. So, Hermos bought 20 million Kuva in one go. He's the reason DE made a cap on Steel Essence. One of the funniest YouTube videos out there. Someone was a Kuva addict. You know, the Red Cross messaged me saying, please, we need blood. I think they're Kuva addicts too. They know that my blood is of the Orcan make. I'm still not max. Okay, well, there's something wrong with my XP. They do that? Yeah, I have... They want my blood. Streaming while working? No, not while working. But I might have a little bit of downtime, unlike some of the other. And you don't really know until you get there how much downtime you're gonna have, like how big, like how much you need to do, right? So that's why I said I might be able to stream. I mean, I always bring my laptop, but last time I literally had no time. But yeah, what do you mean they do that? Red Cross doesn't message you and tell you that they need blood? Maybe it's because I haven't donated in a little while. Because every single time I go, I'm one, chronically dehydrated, but two, I just feel so bad after. Treat it as a vacation from streaming or work on stuff. Well, if I don't do streaming, I'm gonna make more videos because man, I haven't been feeling good this week. I've been like every single time after I like eat food or something, I just feel so bad. And so I've kind of just been doing nothing. Except being sad and not feeling good. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks. Kuva addiction. Okay, if you have a Kuva addiction, what is the highest reroll you've seen? Not eating enough? That actually might be a little bit why. Okay, so I have to eat 3 meals a day. I forgot to eat oatmeal. I forgot to eat my breakfast and lunch. Man. Bro, why is it so hard? Why is it so hard just to remember to eat food? Have I only no. I know somebody who wanted to eat very cheaply for like what? Like 2 years. They ate only oatmeal to save money and their hair started falling out. So I don't eat only oatmeal. That story scared me. Like I try to eat oatmeal for breakfast and then like a peanut butter and jelly or some like random other sandwich for lunch. And then dinner, I've been having chicken and salsa nachos for dinner. Sometimes I have a sweet potato. Oh, hi, Mahoberon. Okay, we got 2 forma. We have 29 more slots. Is this an okay build? I don't know. We're gonna put that on. We're gonna put that on. Okay, well, if I do that. Well. I'm gonna put an Omniforma, because I don't know what I want on it. But you're wasting an Omniforma? Yes, I am. I have 23 of them. I don't care. So, while this heads to the mission starting part, let me go run and go grab my oatmeal. Oatmeal. So yes. Oatmeal is very good. You guys should not listen to the anecdote I had about losing all your hair. It's because he literally ate only oatmeal for 2 years. And that is simply not enough.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
I've just been playing games in my own spare time. Tend to stick with Warframe when I have friends online and I make time doing stuff. What have I been spending my time doing? Feeling not so good. Video editing. I've been really liking Warframe. I haven't played it off stream though. I've been playing TFT off stream with friends. TFT is fun. I have so much fun playing TFT. I'm totally not like losing most of my matchups because I refuse to look information up on the best TFT guides. Just saying. I'd rather bonk my head against the wall and figure it out myself. TFT, yeah, Teamfight Tactics. It's pretty good. I was really into Dota Auto Chess when it first came out. You know, the one that defined the genre, and then League stole it. Well, they didn't steal it, they just took it and made it better. Fair. But I love auto battlers like that. I don't care what they are. And didn't Dota like make a new game called like Dota Underlords or something like that? That was basically the same thing. Because I play that on my phone. Because you need internet connection to play TFT. You don't need internet connection to play like Dota Overlord. Or Underlord. And so if I'm on the airplane, that's probably what I'm playing. Or I just like listen to music. Underlord slop. Yeah, it's not that good. Because they put tacticians in that change how you play the game, but like, the whole point of it was to be Dota, right? Who are these random people? Who are just like controlling the people of Dota? I don't know. And it just wasn't very interesting. Plus, at least TFT will make new updates and whatnot. I haven't heard of an update for Dota Underlords in a while. But I will say I started watching Dota content again. But that's mostly because one of the people who I'd watch play Dota, like Gork, started posting videos again on random like sites, and I'm like, oh, it was shown to me, therefore I watch it. But I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm out of the scene, but Dota feels a little bit dead. Makes me want to play Dota. That too. I'm still mad about the Wind Ranger mythic set. Because I was playing at that time, but wasn't it like an atrocious price on the battle pass? I never got that far in the battle pass, and I refused to buy levels. I feel like if Valve cared about Dota as much as they did... What's their other battler? Oh, what is the game that they came out with? That's still in early access, but people... I don't know. Yeah, I know they moved their development team off of Dota to go into their new video game. Yeah, that's why Dota doesn't really get any updates or things that make it relevant. Yeah, sure. But that just means that you abandon the game. You're just letting it run with no expectation of like upkeeping it. And why is somebody going to want to play a game like that if they don't constantly update it and make things new? Because then the people who are there aren't going to have anything new to do. They're always going to have the same thing over and over again. And then there's not going to be changes, so it levels the playing field. So then the newer people will know as much as the older people. It kind of like levels it out. And nobody wants to play a game that's dead or dying. That's why I like Warframe. The Warframe developers are so into their game. They love it. You can tell they love their game. They love their game. They constantly put out updates. They listen to player feedback. They're, you know, with the community. They talk to them. I really think... I think I've said this before, but I'll reiterate it. I think Warframe has one of the best communities. Obviously, you know, there's a couple bad apples, but those are far and few between. I just realized who you were. I forgot about Grundle. Most expensive rig thing ever. That's why I never downloaded it in the first place with Dota. Telltale game shut down. That's why the Walking Dead games don't exist. So, I've been thinking about playing The Wolf. Was it The Wolf Among Us? Is that the Telltale game? Where it's like the Fairyland characters and then you play as Rigby. And he's a wolf. I love Dispatch. And I saw a meme comparing Rigby and Dispatch guy, Robert, together, like comparing the two. And I'm like, oh, I remember this game. Like so many YouTubers of the past were playing that and it was really big for a while. But I never watched it. I never watched anybody play the game, and I'm like, but I always wanted to. So that's on my list of games I want to play. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I know there's multiple games and things like that. So I really want to play it. Okay, we're at 36. That means we can sit. Well, maybe not sit.
Target down.
Alright, thank you for the nukes. I hope this is enough for my Kuva Sobek. I'm not going all the way to 40. I don't think I need it. But we'll see after I start modding and seeing what I want to put on the weapon. I got my Tonkor to 40. Nice. GG's, thank you for the nukes. I appreciate them. Relic cracking today? Yeah.
The sanctuary will go on without
Gyre Prime. I was gonna get her a Turnox primary too, but no thanks. I hate host migrating. So. Well, do you get host migrated? Here? Join with my Gauss and Bubonico? Yeah, I don't mind. Perfect timing is after get my new pair of glasses. Oh, nice. I hope you can see in 4K after that. Alright, what do we want to slap on this thing? We got crit damage, crit chance, base damage, multi-shot, status chance. I don't know if we need status chance, but I mean, heat proc, why not? Plus clip delegation. That's more status chance. Exploding, dealing corrosive damage. You guys are an ad break. Oh, 7. Neon jellyfish, Ivara. Nice. You can send that over. Oh, you did. Oh, that is neon.
Is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not
Yeah,
eat
that's
such
very
as
purple
real
and
food.
blue. Instead of a content update for the next update, can we have the warframes look better when you send them to people? Can I just have the warframe not rotate and I just, click and drag and rotate the warframe myself? Can I be able to zoom in? It's been years, DE. Why does it look so bad like when you send it to somebody? If I look at my own fashions in the viewer, they just don't look the same. You know what would be a big brain update? Instead of this, what they allow you to do is to send like a little snapshot of a warframe in the photo shoot mode. What are they called? It's not art gallery. I kind of forgot how to get there, huh? Art gallery. No way it's in here. Well, hmm. Screenshot games. No, so you know how you load into different scenarios? Not scenarios, like what are they called? Sorry, I have brain rot. That's impeding my ability to think and speak. Captura, yeah. Um, you know how you have like lighting all set up in Captura? You can put more lights, you can put less. You can change, like, if you use a Duviri Captura, you can change the angle of the sun and all that stuff. Well, what if you just send them a Captura? Because, I mean, it's already loaded in the game. It'll be resource intensive, but I mean, you're already doing that. It would be resource intensive to click and send it and maybe load it, but that's just like one loading screen, right? I would gladly take a loading screen to be able to see good fashion. And it's just like preset. You can't change anything from someone else's capture scene. But the tech's already in the game, right? Just make it linkable. Probably be too much work to code. See, the way I see it is, if you can't you invite somebody to Captura? Like you can take pictures with other people. If that's already in the game, surely their code's not so spaghettified that they could do that. Hmm. Okay, what was I doing before I got into a little side tangent? What are we putting on there? Um. Oh, that yeah, you do have innate heat because of the valence bonus. Ah. Hmm. Good. I do have chilling grasp. Heat plus cold equals blast. I don't think I want blast. Hmm. Stay chill, bro. I am very chill. In fact, I'm eating cold overnight oats. Hmm. I guess I'll just put heat on, huh? Heat's always good. 50% chance per projectile. Shoots 10 projectiles. That means every shot they will get 5 heat procs. Wait, no. It has a 50% chance to apply a proc of something. That might be heat. Probably want viral. Why would I want viral if they already apply it? The way I saw it was Sobek. So the thing about Sobek, this is what does a lot of damage. They explode. And Araxia already applies effectively viral. I'm just trying to follow the market. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense to me. Like, isn't it a diminishing return to get more than like 10 stacks of viral on somebody? And she already puts viral damage on everybody. Because, yeah, it, like, just caps out. Doesn't make sense to me either, but I'm sure everyone will enlighten me. You know, some people are just wrong. By the time you have 10 stacks of viral, the target should be dead. Yeah. I just don't get it. I would rather stack crit chance, crit damage, and maybe like a little bit of status so I get heat on. I guess if I want an Alexilus or Exilis mod, I'm gonna need a form of this again. Mm, but there's not much I want. Mm, I wonder if I'll run out of ammo. Plus, I don't know. Is this a level? Like, I don't know. Is it a level cap weapon? It probably has the potential, but don't you want to pair it with some people who aren't level cap ready? I know that Sight is amazing at level cap. Well, it's not that people can't do level cap, it's more that it's annoying and I don't want to do that. I want an easy brain turn off level cap, you know what I mean? You could take anybody. I ain't gonna do that. Araxian level cap it can kill. So she seems like she's an annoying one to do level cap with. What gives her survivability? Didn't test it without the bonus damage. Well, that's like why people used it is you get that first kill and then it just is a chain reaction. At least maybe not with her it's not a chain reaction, but with Saren it's a chain reaction. I'm just trying to understand things. So I'm like yapping, talking through it. Survivability is going in and out of 4. So you can do that at level cap. Unfurl, go on the prowl. Immune to status effects. That's actually great. Maximum increased health. I don't think she can health tank like, you know, Valkyr. Range weapons are imbued with toxin damage. That's just more damage. Killing enemies cause them to burst with toxin. That works amazing with Sobek. Hold on. 4 times the health. Invisibility being on walls. Oh, yeah, that's not listed. That's why. It doesn't say she goes invisible. I forgot about that part. Yeah, okay, never mind. Invisibility is so strong now. I remember it felt like it was so weak when I first started playing Warframe. But it's probably because I used weapons where they could, you know, hear me. Oh, yeah. Get this out of here. Want to see my version of Saren? Sure. Because I have Bellicose. Does she need Energize? Maybe my build does, but we'll see. The new mods that I don't have too much of. At her. Oh no, I already have maxed out. Oh yeah. The arcades were really easy with the new update, huh? Remove all shields. That's kind of scary. And level cap. If armor is above 700, cannot be hit. Okay. I remember this. Do you have more than 700 armor, though? No, you're gonna have to put armor on. I'd rather just stay invisible and go in walls. Yeah, that drain per second's rough. Let me... Streamline Prime would be amazing. Do I want to test it in level cap? We're not going to do level cap today. Maybe another day. I do intend to play more Warframe. But for now, I do have to get Gyre. Sent you a message. I do see that. I think I'm gonna put shards on Araxia. I think I can afford that. I couldn't detect Araxia building from far away. Snuck in to watch since immortal Araxia. Well, we're gonna try. Our purpose of the day is Sobek. Gloom. Growing power. Nice. Oh, you're using Rolling Guard. Umbral mods. So you're just straight health tanking, huh? Health tanking with 800 HP. Hold on. If armor is above 700... That doesn't show you the Archon charts. Oh. That's so lame. But, okay, got it. Handspring on Exilus. Yours is unranked? Huh? Yeah. Sure, Handspring might be, unranked. I think... Okay, Araxia, I already have 2 Forma on you. Mm, do I have Umbra? I do have some Umbra Forma. This might be one of the only cases that I do want to put the Umbra Vitality on. Hmm. And then we'll put Umbral Intensify on too. Don't think we'll put Fiber. Unless I did want a health tank with her. But I think I just use invisibility. Hmm. Oh. Umbra Forma time. Plus, I do have that too, but I think it'd probably be better used for another slot. Immortal Araxia build relies on 2 times armor shards and Panzer for healing. I don't think I'm gonna have trouble surviving with her. I really don't. Because if you can just go invisible, well then, like, yeah, you could just go invisible. Hmm. No, I'm not gonna put Prime Flow on. Okay, so then we're gonna put Umbral Intensify on. We'll have great health and the strength. And then maybe we can give it Bellicose. Or no, Energize for persistence. Hmm. And I might want to take off Transient Fortitude. It's messing me up. I do want to keep that. Hmm. First person to use the Umbra Forma this year. Oh, and hi, Sandstorm. How you doing? Invis is strong, but having to latch every 8 seconds to keep Invis up is going to be annoying. I don't mind it. Hey, Poppin'. Mm, I really do wish this wasn't a passive, though, and just attached to her 4th ability, so then I could increase the duration, but... Oh, well. Hmm. Well, it's time for... Take that off for now. Can I fit Umbral Intensify on without leveling up again? I can. Okay. I just want max strength. Health is alright. Let's change, not this one, but the other one to persistent. Now we have to up your armor. Which means Umbral Fiber. We'll take that down and put this. Now we have 350, so we do need shards. Shards to get to 700 armor. I think I can do that. Perchance. You can just jump and be in the same wall again. Yeah, I mean, I've played low duration Loki. I'm fine with that. So what do we got? Hmm, 225 armor. Wow, that's actually a lot more armor than I thought it was going to be. In bed. Yep. And then one more, and we are done. 2 blue. Not that bad. Exactly 800 armor. Perfect number. Now, what do we want to put for the other shards? More toxin. Gain ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive status. Well, we're gonna be applying a lot of those. Oh, there's so many. I've never really used the green shards. Increase max stacks of corrosive. I don't really care. Recover HP every time enemies are affected by toxin. Or toxin status effects deal 45% more damage. Hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Dealing toxin, so that would help with the 1. I mean, I don't think people use the 2 for damage. The 3 was probably my least used ability. Immune to status effects. Range weapons are imbued. Okay, so if this works, where that bonus damage for toxin effects and the extra damage from here, I think putting the toxin more damage would be better. Unless it just meant... It probably means the toxin status effect, which I don't know. How much does the toxin status effect do? Probably not too much. Whatever, I can just remove them if I want to. We'll try it out. I'll put 2 of them. We'll do 2 of those. That doesn't work. Wait. Okay, so you mean the status damage? Yeah, that doesn't work. It works with the status effects procs. Oh, man. Emeralds go crazy on Araxia and Saren. I see. She's the only other frame that works with Sobek. I feel like Sight would work. Because you can shoot things through the wall. We'll do 2 of these. And then we're gonna do another green. And then we're gonna do green ability damage on corrosive. I want symmetry. Hope you don't mind. It would be suboptimal if I didn't have symmetry in the build. All things must be perfect. I'm about to leave for work. Oh. Well. Hope work goes well. Feels bad. Where can we take her? Where are we going? Araxia. You want to go... what are some fissures? Survival Lith Fissure. It's a gyre. I do have 2 gyre relics. Oh no, I need to farm void traces. Tell me there's an Omni Fissure. Conjunction Survival Omni Fissure. I don't need it. Okay, what about Steel Path? That is Steel Path. Man. On one hand, I do like Conjunction Survival, but... and I don't want to do a Murmur Omni Fissure. Because it's not Steel Path. But I really need Void Traces. Can we join? I just the build you came to is almost the same as my Immortal Araxia build. I just got a Panzer with Hunter Recovery. Heals you so much you never even have to wall latch. Yeah, I just think it's if you don't want to wall latch, that's probably a better option, but I think I'm fine with it. So that's why I'm trying it. But yeah, you guys can join. Let me look up. Time to Google. Best farm for void traces. I totally am a Warframe expert. I'm Googling. Do you have any Neo Gyre relics? I have 5. But those are silver. I legit don't have. I don't have any relic. I don't have any of the void traces, man. I think I'm gonna buy a booster. Because I'm pretty sure the boosters apply to void traces, so. What is a good booster? 30-day boosters. 200 E. I'll do it. It's not drop chance. It's just a regular booster. 30 days. Am I going to be playing this game a lot? In 30 days? Well, I'm going to be gone for a week. That's actually... I'm getting the 3-day booster because I'm literally leaving next week. So 40 plat, that's not that bad. I'd get the 30-day one if I was going to be here. What do you guys subsume on Araxia? Pillage. I have none somehow out of the Neo ones. Well, if anyone wants to do Void Trace farming, there's a rescue mission for Lith, and I think I have I do have a fair amount of Lith relics that I don't really care about. So if anyone wants to do some rescue, just throwing up garbage relics, let me know. Once again, a Lith rescue. Gotta be fast. Maybe I should bring my Volt. Use the funny Volt run around build. I'm down, let me invite you. Oh, and then making sure it's that so then we don't get like random people that join when somebody in particular has Wi-Fi issues. The ephemera going crazy in the background. I should do that little the funny menu thing where I turn all the particles down to no particles. So then we lose Jupiter again. My Wi-Fi issue should be semi-gone. We'll see. We'll check that out. Would you have used your blessing? Oh yeah, we'll go load into a relay. Man. Every single time I listen to a Odessia, I am happy. You guys are gonna get ads in like 5 seconds, so 7. Sorry, I didn't say anything. I didn't realize. Alright, I think it's just gonna be us. Therefore, I'm gonna try out Araxia. She's not the fastest, but you know, who needs the best? Let's go use our blessing. I will be using the health blessing. Sorry. It's the only one I got. I don't know. D disabled all the other ones. Okay, how do I do? Affinity, credit, drop, damage, health, shield. Shield blessing? That's kind of crazy. A resource? They don't stack. Yeah. I guess affinity? I don't know. Well, we need resource drop chance. Look at... Yeah. I didn't get to see this last time. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that you get like a whole bunch of thanks, like just going across the screen. Thank you very much. Thank you. They're saying thanks. And typing it. This has never happened to me. No! Ah. We're so grateful for you. Thanks. Welcome to Blessing Experience. Wow. This has never happened. Thank. I always forget to thank. Apologies. All right. Fast travel, navigation. I guess we could just boot it from here. Would that work? Lith rescue. Skedaddle. No. We don't use that one yet. We will always load back into relay if we do. Oh yeah, no, get this out of here. Disgusting. Oh, 7. Alright, get back in here. I wish there was an easier option just to say, everybody, get back into your cars, go back home. Alright, we're skedaddling. Relic cracking. I love it. I wish that there wasn't a limit on how many void traces you can get, but I guess it would disincentivize doing really long relic runs, huh? Hmm. If you have an invited, you can grab us with you. Hmm. Well, I didn't know that. I don't play this game with people. I always used to play this game just solo. I like it because then I could just like go do whatever. Not have to worry about anything or do anything.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
So we press that. Throw a little bit of these.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack
Okay, you can kind of stay invisible.
for more reactant.
So long as you go in a wall. Or am I just invisible?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So we get invisible and hop down. And you stay invisible. Yippee! Yeah, no, honestly, it's pretty alright. I'm okay with this. You just have to remember to wall latch. But the thing I'm not okay with, I don't have any energy. Well,
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
oh wow, my max energy is also garbage.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. I will not forget this, Tenno. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
And I guess I can't roll either.
I've got some scores to settle.
Out of range. There's a range too for it. Hmm. Zoom. Are we serious? First try? Gyre relic?
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Whose relic was that? was Who's the lucky one, huh? Dove, thank you for the gyre helmet. What? Brother, I did not expect us to get it on the first try. Well, we're gonna run it again. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. We're gonna run it again. Lith rescue, that's... Wait a minute. Yeah. I needed, you know, not gyre parts, but the essence to get the gyre parts. I needed the void traces. Actually crazy. First try, 10% chance. You know, those odds aren't that bad. Like, if I had to bet, like, $10, and then I have a 10% chance to get $100, I would do it. I would gamble. Without a doubt. So that's, I think, the only gold part for Gyre. So hopefully,
These foes deserve
we're gonna
respect.
be even more lucky with the next ones, right?
Deaths.
That's how it works.
Your victory.
We get lucky on the first try and continue getting lucky for the rest of the game. Yeah?
Use these to crack open a relic.
I don't want to say anything, so I can't jinx it. You know, you're smarter than me.
Corrupted foes are dropping.
I jinxed everything right now. I'm sorry, if we never get another Gyre drop, you can blame it all on me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the
I think I also need to put maybe primed flow on my Araxia. I did not realize how low my energy is. Oh, and some more spawned. Surely, yeah, surely. Oh, surely. And why does everyone keep on saying that? Every single time I predict something.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Because I'm never wrong with my predictions.
Inside. You are approaching the holding
I
area.
constantly
If the
make jokes about, you know, what if I got hit by lightning right now, and then I pretty much almost get hit by lightning. It, the
Subject found.
predictions are close enough.
Protect them at all costs. You're still
Going through like all the old clips, I say stuff like that so much, it's kind of crazy. I don't know how. I don't understand it. I feel like I have the best and worst luck. Well, okay, if we're talking about luck as a stat of percent chance for something to happen, I think I have great luck, but luck is, you know, just a chance of something happening. Doesn't mean it's good or bad. Balanced luck. You know, I got asked one of those questions, what would you add a 0 to in your life? And I just added it to my luck stat. I didn't know it was good or bad. This is why you don't make deals with genies. Because who was the last frame I farmed? Because I remember we got them in like 4 tries with the relics. I'm pretty sure it was Ureli? Yeah, Ureli. We got all 4 relics in 5 tries. Caliban? I think Caliban came out before Ureli, right? I don't. It's been so long. I kind of wish I didn't farm Caliban, because now I just have Caliban Prime, don't I? I don't use him at all. I was really looking forward to him too. But Caliban Prime is newer. Well, then I wonder if I have Caliban Prime, if I ever farm for him. Why you got them toes on your ship? Why do you have a gun on your ship? You can customize that?
Their rage is vehement, their focus
I pick
impressive.
survival.
Give them all warriors.
Eee.
watch out. I'm detecting
Those are hands.
relic.
This is what a hand looks like.
They have just shut down all
Ooh,
systems.
those were the dogs out on your ship.
We're near a
It's from the Apex tank. Well, that's interesting. I did not know that. What just nuked everything? Was that me? Is this the power of the Sobek? Hold on. Okay. Can I just use this weapon forever? What do you mean? This is literally an explosive weapon disguised as a shotgun. First time that I brought into survival, yeah. I literally just got Sobek yesterday. And I've been building up Araxius, Aaron, and Sobek itself to be able to do this. So I haven't experienced it fully, you know? DE never took away explosion weapons. You just gotta find them. Man, I've been so salty about what happened to Sonicor. And what, like Kuva Brahma? And Ogress. Like Ogress is okay, but people only really use it for whatever the Steel Meridian people want from you. Arbiters. Arbiters of Hexus. Arbitration. There we go. People only use that for like arbitration. All right. Nobody brings that into like other missions. Never seen it before. Verified. I've been in every mission. I know what I'm talking about. So, what about all the other broken weapons? Okay. AoE. I hit one enemy, more enemies die than the one I hit. That is an explosion weapon. You see that? Did you see this? They're all dying. And I think the range said, what, like 15 meters? This is the same range, I believe, as the Contagion Momentous Bond. So I wonder if I could get something silly going. No, because then it counts as my damage, therefore it's not gonna proc. Something damage ownership. I gotta go learn all those funny things. Aurora Win, hello. Hi, Ian. How you doing? What about all the other broken weapons? I want there to be a new Kuva flamethrower. Because I think that we only have like the Wraith Ignis. And I want a flamethrower weapon that's better than the Wraith. Like, I know the Wraith can put in work, but it's just not good enough. Kuva Stug. Arax's fourth ability causes own explosion stacks, but it's only 10 meters. Ah. Well, in a survival, it's close enough. I really should be putting 2 on every enemy so I can get the, you know, stacks a-going. Alright, being comfy. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you're being comfy. You finish, what were you playing yesterday? Dead Island? I know you got pretty far in it. They use it on Profit Taker too. I don't even have a dedicated build for Profit Taker. I think I brought Chroma in, and then that was it. Did I build Chroma well? Nope. Did I care about building Chroma well? Sorry, no. I did try to bring Sight into there because I was like, oh, you know, Sight would be like actually so good because you can pick your own ammo type, and then it just doesn't work. The one thing that would have been like so cool, we could finally hang Chroma up on the shelf. Just put him off into the closet to put somewhere. Never take him out again. Oh, no, we need to make Chroma still relevant. Can't be doing all that. What in the Doc Ock? I would say something, but you're correct. Yeah? Yeah, I'm walking like a spider. These are my 4 extra appendages. They just pop out of nowhere. A mod in this chat? I know. Crazy.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Would recommend you play with friends though. Ah. Well. Are you planning on continuing playing Dead Island? Shevagoth, wow. 15 ducats. I've been lurking. Crazy. What does Barrow need all the ducats for? I'm telling you this. He has a warehouse full of this stuff. Right? And he's telling you this is rare void relics. But he just has a sweatshop. Can we restart mission? Sure. Is there something wrong? You want to bring something for survival? Yeah, I legitimately thought we were doing a different mission, but I just can't seem to pick the correct missions because they change order. I think I might try to use Araxia with the Predacite because I'm not really using the Invis like I thought I would. But the Invis is better than I thought it would be too. I also miss playing Remnant 2. I have Remnant 2. I really gotta play it, man. I also had to finish the first Remnant game. Actually, did I already finish that? I think I did finish the first Remnant. I gotta play the second one, but that one's off stream. Sorry, you don't get Remnant. Alright, we have 1 minute to win it. I'm playing Remnant 1 right now. Are you having fun? Have you played it before? Promise with a friend. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Well, I wonder how Araxia Slam would be. If there's any funny interactions. Probably not with her wall latch ability. Because it only applies to guns, I think. So fun playing with a friend. Nice. I wish levels came easier in that game. Because I feel like I wanted to try to be like a dedicated healer class, but if you're just progressing through the story as normal, you don't get that many like skill points. You have to go above and beyond. Is your with your 4 can't use melee. Uses the animation from her 1. Huh?
These are worthy foes.
Oh no, not this remix.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Oh, you can't use your melee. Okay, I bet there was a funny interaction. There was 100% a funny interaction, and they were like, nope, we can't have that. That's actually gonna break everything. Throw the goop down.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay, so that's far enough range. What the? From the ashes, max level is 4-ish hundred. How many weeks will that take ya? What do you mean 400? I was in like the single digits for so long. Melee Kareem, there's funny. So is all melee disabled with it? Or are the throw-in melees okay? Because I imagine using like Orvis would be fine. I'm at level like 200. Man, because there's so many funny things that you can build in that game, but you just don't get the levels for it. They probably expected the game to be more played over and over again, especially with how they generate levels too. But I just wanted to play the game for the story, so then I can get to play Remnant too. All melees might be clunky, but I can make glaives work. Props to you. I hate glaives. Not because of any reason other than they are clunky. I don't know. Melee weapons were never supposed to be ranged. Back in my day, we never had anything other than spamming E. Holding E. Never heard of that before. Remnant 2 is different? Well, I would hope so. Glaive is an old weapon, though.
Life support incoming.
It's not older than me. So it's not old. Because I am actually not old. I am quite young. Not a hag. Alright, I'm gonna spoil you guys a little bit on something I've been working on. I'm trying to get a hag maxing emote. I'm trying to make it myself.
Support has arrived.
I'm not commissioning anybody to do it. So, what do you mean, huh? It's just gonna be oopsie but old. What do you mean, W? That's some new slang. Of course you would make one. Yeah, I'm not the best at making emotes, but I can make some. Not that I'm a good artist, but I can at least put something on a paper that you recognize. I just think it's going from drawing on paper to drawing on a tablet. That is messing me up. I don't know. Digital art is so different. Because simple things like feeling the resistance of the paper and pen while you draw changes how you sketch. Versus sketching on a tablet, there's like no resistance. The paper just, or the pen just glides over the surface. It's glass. And so it just, I draw so differently, and I feel like it's not as well. Hagmaxer will finally be united. Well, it's just making me a emote of myself just old. It's not really hagmaxing, it's just me being a hag. I know the greatest hagmaxer ever. Yeah, we all know. It's M40, ain't it? Your emotes are great. I didn't make all of my emotes. I made like 4 of them. I commissioned the rest.
Is off to a successful
The ones that look cute and good, those aren't mine.
action is ready.
45 ducats, give me. Epitaph? Sure. I'm just using my garbage radiance that I do not care about. Though I feel like I gotta find some garbage relics that I have way too many of. Like, that nobody cares about. So I don't have to always use radiance. I also want to go relic farming, but I hate disruption. Actually, I don't hate disruption. I did a max level cap disruption run with Loki, and that was the most fun I've ever had. Even like the lower level disruption wasn't as fun. Because Loki just makes it so much better. Because you can distract them from hitting each little console thing. I don't even know what they call, like the little disruption terminals. Flexing. Yeah, I've done a couple max level cap runs in my life. I used to do Cascade Void level cap.
With my life, I protect your sacred crown.
And I didn't just use Remnant. I used a couple different ones. I think I brought Ureli. Not even Ureli Prime. This was before Ureli Prime was a thing. I brought her. It sucked. And I was using Rolling Guard for damage mitigation, and it sucked so bad. But hey, I learned a couple things. Zephyr too. Well, Zephyr is better. Zephyr is my favorite. Most favorite frame. Oh my. But Araxia might take the lead. Because Kuva Sobek, this is a nice weapon. Can you flip reset? I actually hit one flip reset the other day. Did I intend to? Nope. I missed the ball and somehow the bottom of my car hit the ball. And then I could jump again. I vaguely remember. Yeah, it was one on stream. Even with the Mesmer shield, I was still dying so bad. Cap? No, it happened. I will fully admit it was by accident, but it happened. Okay, Corpus tile sets are kind of garbage for getting the invisibility from my passive. Kind of garbo. Maybe if I just like stay up here. Then we jump down and go back up. I accidentally pressed Windows key. Huh? There we go. Don't know why you didn't wall latch. Could switch to a better map. Yeah, that's true. I'm just trying to take Araxia with me into missions, and then you know how you learn more about things when you use them? Like, oh yeah, no, I understand. Like, Corpus doesn't feel that great on Araxia because the rooms are pretty small. You don't really think about that and using Araxia and how that's a detriment until you actually, you know, do the mission. It's a learn by experience sort of thing. But some rooms are alright. Like this one is pretty alright. And I'm trying to find out why she doesn't stick to the ceiling sometimes. No, hi MB, how you doing? You have fun watching, what, Assassin's Creed 6? How's stream going? Stream is going excellent. I have a fun build I'm testing out. Armored Core. Okay, when you said AC, I was like, Assassin's Creed 6? I don't know how, like, maybe some people refer to it that way. But, okay, that changed my perspective entirely. How's Armored Core? I like the mechs. 2 hours on one boss fight? Oh. I would play Armored Core 6 if I didn't think I would suck at it. Never played a mech game, but boy, well no, I played, what was that one mech game? That was like a League of Legends or Overwatch, where you take hold of objectives and whatnot. I played that one. Angolan, I'll take that. 100 ducats, yes please. I remember it came out, there was like different classes, like you could be healer class, you could be tank, damage dealer. There was a whole bunch of different objectives and points and whatnot. I didn't click it? Oh well. Oh no. My bad. I also heard that the ending for Armored Core 6 was existential. And sad endings and sad stories that make you ponder and think. I like those. There's a few endings. Oh, nice. I watched some people play it, but I only really saw the PvP aspect. And someone made a McDonald's armored mech, and I thought that was kind of great. And I thought to myself, why not make a Taco Bell one? And I never saw a Taco Bell one. I'm kind of disappointed the stranglehold McDonald's has on everybody when there's a clearly better fast food place.
The relic has been cracked open.
Speaking of which, I went to Taco Bell the other day. Let me tell ya. They brought back the fries and the chicken tendies. You can expect why I went. Man, the chicken tendies from Taco Bell are probably the best out of any fast food place. There's none better. Because they have like seasoning on them. Their fries are pretty good. The sauces that they have are amazing. I love mild sauce. I saw that you could buy mild sauce in the store now. Which I'm never going to do because whenever I go to Taco Bell, they give me mild sauce by the bucketful. And you guys are in an ad break. Oh, 7, sorry. I'm not really doing anything though, so you'll be missing out on ceiling gameplay. The spider in your room. If you gave it a gun, what would you do? Returned, welcome back, Aeon. Oh, that was a null field. He takes my legs away because I stepped in a nullifier field? Man. No legs for me. Well, good thing I have a default of 4 legs. 9,000 HP. I know it's not the most I can get, but that's ridiculous, especially since I have arcane persistence on. Let me try to tank a little bit. I can't be in a null field though. I love the tanking now. It's Arcane Blessing? Is that what it's called? Oh yeah, that's how you get more. I used to have that on my Araxia, but there's no wait. I also have that on my Araxia. I have both on. Yeah. Why? I don't know. I thought it'd be cool. Embrace the tankiness. Well, this is actually the first frame I like persistence on, and actually have used and brought persistence frame into anything that would actually make a difference. Because since I've went away from Warframe and have been back, I don't think I've done a level cap run. I've been doing other things. But honestly, I find them fun, so I might do a couple of them. We do have a 3-day booster. And for Song Request Saturday, I mean, I'm not gonna be doing Beat Saber because I don't feel good. And I feel like, man, I just want to wait until the new Steam VR. I heard that it was gonna come out. Well, they're going to let you buy them early in the year, but it's probably like a late year where you actually get them. But that's all speculation. We don't know. Oh, hi Nathaniel. How you doing? Titania. Yoink. Okay, my name's on there. I'm actually yoinking this one. But how are you doing? I'm well. How am I? I am doing excellent. Thank you for asking. And Bedwetter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I don't like that Porter Robinson song. I forgot to take it off the actual main playlist. Yeah. I know, Dove is getting so lucky. I had my Gyre relic up. You know what I didn't get? Gyre. pop, and then a pop. It makes me a little bit worried when I start, you know, taking damage. Because I'm health tanking, but so long as I don't get a magnetic proc or I step into a nullifier field, I am fine. But I'm still worried. I don't know. I've been like conditioned not to want to take health damage. I have so many relics saved. I've got to pop them at some point. Wait, you play Warframe too? Because I know I met you on the Minecraft category. I did not know. I feel like everybody's into Warframe now. Everybody has touched Warframe at some point in their life, probably. If you've been on the internet for long enough, you probably know a little bit about Warframe. What if I play Rhythm Saturday? That just doesn't hit, though. Like Unbeatable Arcade. I played that a bit on my own time. I just think that simpler graphics are what I need because, man, my eyes. I'm like a boomer, I swear.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
I've tried. I also was playing OS. And guess who was still pretty decent at OS? But it's just Unbeatable so flashy. I gotta find the graphic settings that'll make me be able to, you know, see better. Haven't played long. It's one of those games I play off stream to relax. Ah. Well, that's cool you find the game relaxing. Me personally, I get stressed out when I play this game. I am lying. There are definitely graphic settings for me. Yeah, I know. I just gotta go through them. And I was fiddling with them the other day. Boomercy doodles. Very much so. How are you gonna hit me with the lightning beam in the air? You know, there's a new mob type that would definitely change the game for the worse. But it would be an Eximus that can see you when you're invisible. And then they just like point and then tell all of their friends where you are. And so they still might miss you, but they'll at least aim in your general direction and probably get a couple shots on you. Muse Dash. Never heard of that. Some games you gotta keep off stream so they don't feel like work. Well. What games do I keep off stream? Probably TFT. Not because it feels like work, but because whenever I play TFT, I'm like cooking in the kitchen or something. Or I'm like running around doing other things. Because TFT, you could just like, okay, well my units are gonna go battle. And then you go off and do like your own thing for a little bit. I think that's one of them. Another game I play off stream. I played a little bit of Arc Raiders, but I don't know. I was feeling like streaming it. We don't really talk to people though in that game, because I'm afraid of talking to people. They let you be able to change your voice in that game, and I was using like the deepest man voice they had. And then I like that. I like that. I like being able to disguise myself. Oh, and in Marvel Rivals 2, I play that off stream, but that's because I'm not trying too hard at that game, and so it's like, well, if I'm just like goofing around, that's probably not that entertaining. Where Winds Meet? I haven't played that off stream. I haven't even touched it. Night Rain? I played it on stream. Mm, I'll play League of Legends ARAM. Yeah. DMC? I played that years ago. Get the relics. Okay, so downside of sticking on the ceiling. I get like 0 energy drops because I'm not moving around down there. So gotta keep that in mind. How do you feel about Tetris? Tetris? It's on Steam, sure, but Tetris? No. I mean, I've probably played Tetris off stream one time in who knows how long, but I don't know. I mean, Tetris is probably the most played game ever because even like the aunties and uncles and parents and all them, they're probably playing Tetris. Nah, okay, maybe Solitaire. Nah, I think Tetris is... Tetris or Solitaire? Which one have more people played? My mind thinks maybe Tetris, but there's some people who don't like have internet, and you need internet for Tetris. But you can play Solitaire by yourself with a deck of cards. I've done that. I used to do that. My mom taught me how to play Solitaire. She taught me young how to gamble. Play a ton of Stellaris off stream. I wanna play those space games, but it's either too complicated or too simple. I want to find like a good middle ground, because usually it's like, oh, you have to manage an entire civilization. Of course that's going to be a lot of work. You have to manage all your warships and all that stuff. That's going to be excruciatingly difficult. But sometimes I don't want to do that. I don't want it to be complicated sometimes. Want to play cards and say the Latro? I'm just thinking of like what's the most played game. My mother used to play a ton of Tetris in the early 90s, but she played around so long the score reset back to 0. She decided she won and hasn't played since. She did it. She won Tetris. Journey to the Savage Planet. I don't know what that is. I know. There's one game that I want to play with friends, but we played it one time and literally every single person refunded the game because we're like, this game sucks. But it's because it was difficult. It was Green Hell. It was really cheap on Steam. And we tried it, and everyone's like, this is so difficult, because they started seeing like random shadowy people that would only attack them, and it was rough. They were having a hard time surviving. Not me though, I'm built different. So that's one game I want to try again, but they're probably never ever gonna try it. It's like a way more difficult forest where you see things and you're in a jungle. And the animals. You should play Arc Raiders. I did play Arc Raiders like 2 days ago. Because their third wasn't on. And then they told me to hop on Arc Raiders jokingly. And I said bet. And then I played it. They expected me not to say yes, but I did.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I don't know if it was fun or not. I was trolling them a little bit, so that was kind of fun. Did you have fun? I was messing with nades, so it was really fun. I think I was also trying to juke the Rocketeer by like dodging left and right. That was fun. I still highly recommend Pathologic. Like games with sad and very thought-provoking stories. But those games are hard. So, I want another game like Soma. Soma is like, even if it is a horror game, it's my favorite horror game story. But honestly, I feel like it's probably one of my favorite stories overall. I just don't like recommending it because horror is not everybody's cup of tea. And it's actually I think it's hard to recommend somebody to play horror for the story. With the exception of Resident Evil. I feel like Resident Evil is gamey enough. Well, some of the Resident Evil games are gamey enough that it doesn't really matter. And I feel like okay recommending them, but I'm not going to recommend Resident Evil for the story except for if someone who wants a really long multi-game series kind of story. Another would be Prey. I don't know too much about Prey. There's also different games with the same name, Prey, and so it's kind of hard to know which one you're talking about. Journey to the Savage Planet. It's a FPS Metroidvania. I feel like I might already have that game. I don't know. There's so many games. Like, I don't... to be honest, my bucket list of games that I gotta play is so big. I'm not really accepting more games onto it. You know? I still have to play the Lara Croft games. Like, I've not played a single Tomb Raider in my life. And I feel like in order to be cultured, I need to play Tomb Raider at some point. What kind of game? Yeah, I'm not really looking for any. Pathologic or Pathologic 2. I mean, I don't think my game list is too long. It's just, it will get way too long if I don't stop trying to get new games or play new games. Only 5 games. That's still a lot of games. And Darksiders 4 is coming out this year. I don't know if you guys know or care about Darksiders, but after playing Darksiders 2, I'm in love with the series. Like, I kind of liked it a lot from Darksiders the first game, but when I played 2, Death is my favorite character. I don't know. Like, he's probably one of my favorite protagonists in a fair share of games. I want to say he's like at least my top 5 favorite protagonists in any game that I've played. He's in the top 5. Death is cool. He's so funny. I love a funny, sarcastic character. But it's like, the game aged so well that I played it last year. I played Darksiders 2 last year, and I still love that character. Which means he's timeless. Like, yes, I know, Death is timeless, of course. But they made his character so well. You can play the game, like, in the future, and still enjoy it. Like, I think that's a marvel. Because a lot of characters just age from old games, and they're not the same. Like, people probably like them for nostalgia reasons, but it's hard to like them in a modern lens, you know? Death is not like that. It's not Marvel. Yeah, well, not Marvel, the company. The producer of, definitely not age well characters. The voice actor. Oh yeah, the voice actor did his job perfectly. I loved it. If like, I don't think I've fangirled over any character. Like, I kind of run bat for for death. I will defend him. I love his character. He's so cool. Future is medieval fantasy times for Darksiders, huh? When he said, I don't know what to do. Imagine death just having a midlife crisis. Though they are death, but like, death doesn't. I don't think he'd ever have a midlife crisis. That man, he knows what he's doing. $45. Avara's stealth arrow would work wonders with wall grabbing, camping, Araxia. Hold on, let me run that situation through my brain. I'm going through the simulation. Perchance. Yeah, no, that would be good. Or I could just health tank. How many void traces? Well, I had like 100 before the mission. So I'm gonna have 400 after we're done. Which is only 4 relics. So, not that much. Expedition 33 DLC has been out too. Oh yeah, I know. I was thinking about playing it, but at the same time, it's been so long since I played Expedition 33 that I feel like I can't play that game. Because I was playing on like the expert mode, right? Or the hard mode, whatever one it was. I'm gonna suck when I get back into it. And I heard that they have like a lot of the joke bosses in the DLC, which make fun of the timing. And like, oh, are you gonna hit? Oh, no, no, I'm backing up. I'm not gonna hit. Oh, maybe. Maybe I will. Yeah. And so, out of fear of playing like garbage, I will stay my hand and not play Expedition. I might play it on my own time. I still haven't even beat Simon, bro. Titan said it was cool. I might have to try it. Oh yeah, you should. I know you liked. Oh wait, no, did you play? I think you did. Yeah. I'm always down for Fury. I do have that game. It is on the list. But I thought it was more like a Risk of Rain type of game. Where it's a roguelike. You keep on starting and ending runs. But I might be completely wrong. I might be thinking of a different game. It's a boss rush game? Oh. Do we have an actual... I do have a list of games. You guys don't have the list because it's on a notepad. I just have my like notepad of games, and if I ever lose this notepad, I lose so much information. I really should probably just save it. TFT stream win. Nobody wants to watch TFT, I'm sorry. If anybody actually wants to play TFT that has played the game before, they're just gonna be like backseating. I think. Because I'm not gonna play the game well. I don't look up team comps or what's good or whatnot. You know what I do? I suffer because I'm like, I want to figure this out myself because I don't want to be told what to do and then just follow a formula. You know? Because at that point, are you playing a game or just following a routine? I like having free will and using my brain and logic. No roguelike elements? Okay, well, I thought it was a roguelike, but boss rush is, I guess, a bit different. Milky Way. Milky Way. I don't even play that game anymore. If they had a mobile version, I would. But you have to like join on your browser or something. That's boring. Man. You know, I don't know if you guys knew, but I started playing a gacha game again called Puzzles and Dragons. That game's garbage now. I don't even know what I'm doing. I like rolled. So I created a new account. I rolled for gacha characters. Tell me why they gave me a ton of characters that are just fully maxed out. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Like, shouldn't I be able to play the game a little bit first? Like, the whole point is getting a character to level up. Right? Get a character and level it up. Use it. Be happy that, you know, you got something better. What's the point if you just get the best and they're maxed? Uno mas. Do not play that, go Arknights. I'm not gonna play no gacha game, bro. The only gacha game that I'd ever consider would be gacha games that I've played before. And, well, I went to one that I played before, and guess what? It sucks. Gachas just... I hate to admit it, but I hate gachas. Where's the fun? I don't know. Zoomers drop the game if they need a grind in the beginning. That's what the new gachas do. Like, I understand, like, oh, I get to grind out a game, but if the grind isn't fun, why do I do it? Like, okay, I play a game so I can grind the game. The game better be fun. Warframe, I can grind out stuff in the game, but I find this fun. Right now I'm grinding out void traces so I can get Gyre, right? We're doing grind for a gacha. Relics are gachas. That's why the title is what it is. But it's enjoyable. Right? We're having fun. Warframe? I don't know. It's a brain turn off sort of thing right now. And I see so many numbers. The numbers make me happy. Can you latch on? What is wrong? My spider. My spider's not sticking to the wall. There's something wrong with her. Spent way too much on Genshin back in the day. So Puzzles and Dragon was the only game I spent money on, and I spent like $5. This was before the battle passes. But if we're talking about the game I spent the most money on overall, not talking about gotchas, I think I spent like $700 over 13-ish years in League. Well, actually, no. How long have I been playing League now? Since like 2012, right? Oh, it's not even 13 years anymore. It's more? $14 years. League of Legends. 14 years. WoW subscriptions are the most costly game for me. I can see what you mean by that. Oh, I played WoW for like a month or two. I bought the month subscription. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna stick to this game. I'm only doing a month. Oh, but you save money if you buy 6 months or even a year's worth of subscription. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. I'm trying out the game. And so I bought 1 month. And good thing because I only kept with it for like 1 month. Each tree being positioned correctly in Call of Duty is what I want to learn here, huh? COD menus are nightmarish. I just want to play zombies. Same with Call of Duty. I feel like Call of Duty is a subscription. Yeah, they come out with game every year, but $60 or $70, I think it's like $69.99 or whatever for their games now. That's basically a MMO subscription. So I'm more lenient against Call of Duty now for money. It's just like a subscription. Come on, stick to the wall. It's a little bit wonky up here. Don't press tab. Don't press tab. Got it. As long as gameplay fun, I play competitively, so I don't care what they talk about. I mean, ever since I started thinking of Call of Duty like a subscription, I understand why they release a game every single year. I need somebody and always. So my game froze. Okay, I will not press tab. I should probably grab stuff. Highly recommend Abiotic Factor. I do have that on my wish list, I think. Survival crafting game, but there's so many survival games I've been playing. Like I have Hytale, I have yeah, I have Hytale, Minecraft, my solo world. I did want to play modded Minecraft, but I feel like that's falling through because I don't have enough time to do that. I am ready to extract. Terraria. I've played Terraria before. I've also played Calamity Terraria. Terraria. I haven't played any of the other mod packs though. There was someone I was playing games with that was trying to get me to play different Terraria. I think I'm having a brain aneurysm. Terraria. Thorium? Yeah, it was probably Thorium. When did you play Calamity? Oh, it was years ago. I know I should probably play it more, but you know, what do I know?
They fought well.
But yeah, there's so many games. I started playing Vampire Survivors. I'll hydrate, yeah. I started playing Vampire Survivors again because I wanted to play it and get further than all of the multiplayer servers that I played on were. Is man, the problem with multiplayer games is when your friends stop playing the game or you can't play it at the same time as your friend, the game falls off and you don't finish it. But what if it was a really good game? That's one of my like biggest gripes. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Axie relic first. Ooh, wait. I don't have enough to level up my Axie. Ah. Axie T1. I can't get them all. Okay, we'll do 2. Let's do Axie TU113. Axie T1. Gyre. Yep. Okay. So that's the relic I'm gonna run. And it's an Axie. Please tell me there's a rescue fissure. 1k traces. Well, but there's also the bronze part that we don't need to relic for. So once I run out of traces, we can just do the bronze part.
I thought you'd want to know.
So what were we doing? Why is that not allowed? Thorium. It's on Game Pass. Abiotic factor. Oh, if it's on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass coming into the new year, but mostly because I don't want to pay Game Pass prices. I don't know. Have they increased it yet? Game Pass is too expensive. I just hope that everyone stops using Game Pass and then they'll lower the prices and then people will go back. What's the current Game Pass price? Then let me look it up. Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Ultimate is $30 a month. Essential. Okay. So while we run through this, Essential is $10 a month. Stream games, in-game benefits, earn multiplayer, 50 plus games, playable on PC. Premium, which is $14, is 200 games, but that's $15 a month. $14.99. Stream games, in-game benefits. So, new Xbox published games within 1 year of launch. So, not day one. $15. You don't get day one and only 200 games. $30. So, it goes 10, 15, 30 for 500 games and day one release. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm closing that tab. Oh, hi Lightning God, how you doing? How you paid $30 for Ultimate? I just checked online for the prices. This is straight from Microsoft's Xbox website. You probably are like grandfathered into the price if you had like a year-long Game Pass subscription before they announced the change. But if you're buying Xbox Game Pass now, it's $30. 30 is big. Oof, yeah. Sucks. Only for $360 a year. Please don't ever say only when the prices are in the hundreds.
extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Maybe because I've had it for so long they didn't update. It might be that too. But as soon as you notice like a $30 charge or something like that, be prepared. Good, just unlocked Steel Path like 10 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Hope you have fun farming that Steel Path essence. Don't get addicted to it. I know it's addictive. Oh, and hi, Tuka. Catch? I missed. To be fair, you get more than 6 games for it over a year time.
What you have learned here.
I think the way I would do Game Pass is if there's like a $60 ticket price game and I know I'm not going to play it for more than a month, I would get Game Pass to play it day one. And then that's it. Gonna be going now. See ya, Aeon. But yeah, $30 is crazy. Axie. I can only do like, oh no, I can do more of these. Nice. If you hunt Steam sales, you'll get 30 plus games a year for that price. Well, true, but I will say if you don't have a PC, if you're playing on like oh 07. Do we need to back out? Dove, the game put X if I put my relic. Yeah, we'll back out.
These foes deserve your respect.
It kicked me. It did. Good thing we maintain our relics. Oh yeah, cause I have it on friends only. I yoink ya with me. Nice. Did I see my title in Warframe? I think if you go on your friends list, you can't see people's titles unless you go. So let me. Is your name the same in game? You can see him in the friends list? Okay. Let me see. I think your name's different in game, huh? The Mad King. How do you get that title, huh? Yeah, but Steam does have good sales. That too. And I like that you can get Steam keys from other sites. So even if you don't get the game on sale, which honestly, if you've been looking at a game, you probably can get it during a Steam winter, summer, spring, fall. They at least have like 4 big sales a year, let's be honest. And not including like the specific like, oh, survival game sale and all that. Battle Coffee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Add game keys. Yeah, you can get the game anywhere. Yeah. See, I think that's great. I feel like people don't care if Steam is or isn't a monopoly. Doesn't matter. They make good product. People are happy so long as they get what they want. A good customer experience.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
What game is this? This is Warframe.
Keep fighting. Look for more
Star Wars. No, that's Destiny. Did you guys know that they get lightsabers in the
Unit approaching.
new Destiny update? Whoa.
Captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
The game with the key. Oh, we're just talking about games in general.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
Games on Steam. You can unlock any game with a key if you get it from elsewhere. Permanently put down Destiny after final shape.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
I don't know, it feels sad.
Protect you.
I
We will surely
wish.
initiate the execution sequence.
I'm glad I gave up on Destiny years ago, so I wouldn't be heartbroken right now.
Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I replaced my Destiny addiction with
Hostage is almost
Warframe.
hurry.
I knew you would come.
And can I say, at least I'm not regretting it.
One piece. Find
But if I didn't replace it, I think I would regret it.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Destiny felt flat to me. I love the abilities. The guns were fun. The story was great too. I loved it. Man, I'm getting all sad thinking about the death. Well, effective death of Destiny. It was such a fun game. I loved it. Legends say that Valve was created when Gaben dropped a game disc and was too lazy to pick it up. Steam was created because there was somebody who wanted to make Half-Life. And then they thought to themselves, what if I made like one of the best games that people love and meme on so much, and I just don't make more? Can't disappoint somebody if you don't update, if you don't make more, if you just leave it as is. Everyone will love it. Can I join next run? Yeah, you can. I only have like 2 more relics for the one we're doing. But sure. Where's E? E's up here. We're doing T113. 113. T13. Don't spoil to baby Tenna. What am I spoiling? Axie. What relic? I'll put it up so you guys can see. It's the E13. Think about this. Steam was released by Valve. That's fun. I know. I love that. It's so witty. I don't have more. That's okay.
Remember the old war, operator?
I don't really care.
Order seems to have
Not gonna lie, I don't
misplaced those
care.
memories.
No! You've been getting the gold, Dove. We need you. We need you for moral support, okay? And relic support. I'm spoiling main quest? Huh?
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted.
I'm just confused.
Open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic.
If you join from the invite, are you able to put the relic up?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can.
Yeah, get back in there and fob. Yeah, no days off. Get back to work. What's my purpose? To be a good luck charm. Oh, you were able to put one? Nice. Will work?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You are approaching
Someone had the domain Steam, but I want to give it up, so they had it called Steam Powered.
initiate
Oh,
the execution sequence. I'm detecting a large
that's funny.
security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Right, she says that's only when the stream goes off.
Think the star is not a minute too soon.
The grind never stops, even when the lights go out.
To bring the captive to safety
We gotta.
at all costs.
The power turns off. Guess what happens? You boot up that generator, turn on the internet. You use neighbor's Wi-Fi, neighbor's power. Free what was that quote? Stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, neighbor's power. Power from the sun, solar panel, stolen hamster. Ad block on.
A
Yeah.
valuable lesson.
That's when the off-stream farm starts. Yeah, I go farm Minecraft. Never sub, yeah, never sub, never donated. Ad block on, stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, mama's house, stolen solar panel, stolen sun, solar energy, stolen water wheel, neighbor's river, stolen hydroelectric plant, charging phone with work electricity, shower and bathroom sink, stolen food from cafeteria, stolen hamster wheel, kinetic energy, free entertainment, yes. Thank you. Thanks. I think that node died. That node is gone. We put exterminate. T13. Come on. Give me Gyre Prime chassis. Come on. Just imagine. Getting 500 void traces would have taken me twice as long if I didn't buy that dumb booster. Look at Warframe chat, sure. Wisp. A very nice golden wisp. Nice. And Araxia. Oh, I like the red. I think Araxia looks great with red. Nice. Looks better than my Araxia. She's all gross and...
Sorry.
I use the random color palette.
Play with the volume off.
Did I not put a relic up? I am idiot. Sorry, I thought we were just waiting. I'm looking squad chat. I'm looking. Oh, that's the wrong chat. Wisp Prime. Can I just... I should say this every single time. Disclaimer, it's not gonna look as good as it does in your orbiter if you send it to me, because I don't know why it's so oily. I have to, like, disclaimer it every single time. It hurts. Because I know this probably looks pretty nice, but very similar wisp to mine. Perchance. Why random? Because I kept on using the same color palette for every single frame I used. And I didn't want to do that anymore. And so I decided I was going to press random until it looked okay. Appearance random mods auto. The game basically plays itself. I got the Tenojin Sword Sandana though. Ooh. Look at Oops with no tank barrel or hands. Tank barrel? Is it really random? That's the real question. Automod ain't random. But if you try random enough times, you get Shakespeare.
I am detecting a synthesis target.
Not embracing the branding and mark image. Hey, I like the colors blue and black, alright? I would use them in every single situation I could. But sometimes we have to have a little bit of a diversity in our colors, okay?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
We killed the Juggernaut before she said, "You made it angry."
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
Okay, who's my favorite frame?
Killing goes too far.
Zephyr.
Unclear.
She doesn't even have a black and blue,
Targets ahead. The enemy is broken.
like, the color scheme that I put for her. It's like a purpley blue. Well, then maybe I should find a different favorite. Oh, nice! Thank you. I'm gonna go sleep at 1 a.m. Good night. And oopsie, there's a 1% chance random you'll get one. Get one.
As you conquered the
What?
foe, so you conquered yourself.
I feel like you're speaking in like code or something. I'm so confused. Oh, hi, Clueless. Lurking while working, but first streaking. Please don't streak here. I think that's illegal. Thank you, thank you. We got that on the last relic. Well, not really the last relic, but one of the last. 3 hours and no one used SR yet. Kind of impressive. They don't know because I took it away. And so... Plus my music's pretty banger. But then that's me. Yeah. Maki, good night, Tuka. Let me get my dog. She bark. Okay, so Meso V whatever this is. This is what we need next. Let me go get Maki. Sorry. Maki dug a hole in my backyard. You guys are gonna get ads in a minute. It's illegal only if you get caught.
Stress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency.
That's any. That's any rule. Only illegal if you get caught. Alright, so we're doing Meso. Sabotage. I think those are fast. Not like we have a choice. I got 16 of that. I got some of them. I got 7, so we're probably gonna get it. Welcome back and thank you. We could have done an Omni Fissure. It was an Omni Fissure. I thought those take a while. Alchemy. That one did pop up recently. That wasn't there when we started. Alchemy is easy. There was a survival. It. I thought the survival one was on the normal origin system, not Steel Path. Survival Lua. Oh yeah. Is there a point in doing Survival Lua anymore? Because I don't need the Thraxplasm. I don't know. I just don't really care for them. I prefer alchemy. Well, I'm hoping that the sabotage mission is going to be way faster than doing a survival. Possible to fail, just take it your own pace. Well, if you run out of lives and you all die, that's a failure.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests
This is the song you requested. That's called Oops. Credit songs for my death. Are you cursing me? Are you saying I'm going to die?
for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to
Should I be concerned?
the reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
The song's a banger. Oh, it is pretty good. Like, this might be a add to the playlist kind of song.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look and
I have my hand on the button. Will it get added? Not a bad drop. I mean, it wasn't a drop I was expecting.
security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them.
Very fitting for something ISR.
Stasis.
Yeah,
Here's your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to
not bad, really. And it seems to be in the same genre of what I'd like to listen to. It's getting added. Add it.
destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Hi back. Welcome back, Landon. Accidentally. Are we just going to song request random words, see what it comes up with? That'd be a great little fun thing to do, huh? Gnome. Oh, nice. Okay, we got it. First try. Yippee. Now we have the neuroptic. We got the chassis. We just got the system. Now I need the blueprint, which is a silver drop. So time to find out what that one is. If that pops up, I'm gonna cry. The mix of caravan place and our palace and M&M. Sure, I mean SR what you want. But I'm gonna be heavy-handed with the skipping. Only because we weren't supposed to have non-copyrighted music today, but I was kind of annoyed with I ruined the copyright-free playlist by adding too many non-copyright songs that I didn't know about. So they suck. I didn't look them up or anything beforehand, and I just added them because it said, "Oh, well, it's copyright. Haha, it must be good." No, they were terrible. Actual dog water. Real dog water. So yeah, the copyright playlist sucks. Gyre Prime. I do need 2 argon crystals. Yeah, I'll get those sometime. What was it? Neo defense. Nothing faster. Oh well, defense is fast. It's not in Spotify. Feels bad.
Operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
I don't have any of the Neos. You'll be the good luck. Last part, the blueprint. Such a sad song. Pardon me while I chug a glass of my tears. Anyone know when the new Cyberpunk anime is coming out? Season 2 release date has been officially announced. Okay. When was it announced?
Focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Void fissures. You need them to open
Okay, so it's in production, right? You know, the one time I want one of those dumb AI overview things to just tell me the date. Guess who doesn't get that? Be in production July 4th. That's America's birthday. I will look forward to that. Is that Noodly? Hi, Andy. How you doing? SoundCloud has always been the goat. Oh my. Oh, someone's using Valbon, I think. That'd be twirling. And I'd be running into walls. No one's using Valbon. What are the twirls? What are you guys? Mirage, Wisp, Protea. It's Protea. Sorry, I mistook you for Valbon. You're just like, you're so similar with the, you know, grenades and stuff like that. I'm good. What about you? It's been a while. It has been a while. I've been excellent. Thank you for asking. SoundCloud. Bandicamp. Okay. I just want to use the best service that's like easily accessible, that I already had my music on. And so I started out with Spotify, therefore that's why I use Spotify. And I got my 2 Argon crystals, yippee! So I can build Gyre next time. Actually works out for the better. I will buy a lot of items. See ya. I like being able to like support them directly, the people that I listen to, but I think that it would disincentivize me to listen to new music because it's like, well, if I really like these people, I'm gonna have to buy their music. So therefore, I simply will just never know them because I don't want to buy new music. I will just listen to the same 10 songs over and over. Thank you very much. You're still short though. I'm not that. I am literally like average height. Average is not short. Being shorter than average is short. And it's okay to be short. That means that you're gonna live longer. You know that? Shorter people live longer.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
And I feel like they're more grounded. Aren't you like 6'2"? Yeah. We got it first try. Okay. SoundCloud. Oh, all the unreleased for... Let me just waste my relics. Because I have another one that was irradiated. Because I didn't expect it to get the first try, to be honest. I'm 311. I can bully you because you're so tiny.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Do you know how much protein I consume? I wouldn't call myself shredded yet, but I will be. Just wait. Okay, on side note about protein though, I'm kind of sad that everything is just protein related now. What do you mean there's protein peanut butter? And it tastes so much more worse than regular peanut butter. And it only has like a couple more grams of protein than regular peanut butter. I would gladly sacrifice that protein for better tasting peanut butter. Ain't no way. Why do we have to like commoditize everything? I know I don't want giga protein uncrustables. Thank you. I'm not eating an Uncrustable for protein. I'm not eating a Pop-Tart for protein. I'm eating it for the sugar. It tilts me. I didn't think they would take it that far with the protein, but they took it too far. Hi, Onana. I know what you're doing. I see you. Enjoy 320. Thanks. I don't know how to use it, but I'll take it. I kind of like the that gnome song. That was kind of pleasant to listen to. Thank you. I'm heading to sleep. Good night. Good night, Onata. Rest well. Go to bed. I hope your kitties are gonna be well behaved tonight. Hydrate. Oh no, I need to grab water. I'm out of water. I hear kitties. I mean, people say that their animals are their children anyway. So, same difference. Though, to be honest, I hate getting referred to as, like a dog mom. We got it again? Should have took the gold last round. Well, I guess I'll sell it. I don't know. Dog dad. I am just an Uncle Tamaki. We're not that close. 10 argon crystals. Nice. Unk status, alright. Alright. You know what? You don't get to know about the new emote I'm making. I know you would be happy about it, but I'm not saying anything. Nope. Thank you for lurking, Landon. Time to build gyre. As in gyroscope. Ow. Okay, I deserve that bonk, but you're not gonna know. I can't sleep with with peace of mind. Sucks to suck, huh? Oh, that must be really terrible, huh? Oh, alright. I'm trying to make a old looking oopsie. You can hag Max. Now you can go to bed. Good night. Sleep well. Mm, I know you like to hag Max. That's why I mentioned it. I think we're done farming Gyre. Do I have the Eternox? Or whatever it's called?
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
That's not what it's called. Did I sell it? I think I did because I called it absolute garbage. Yeah, I literally sold it. Okay. My bad. Okay, I'll turn. I do have a couple of those relics. Are they worth it though? What's the blueprint? One of each. I mean, it's MR. I have 9 of the regular relics. Do you guys want to farm that? Neo P9. Those are bronze. I'm really low in void traces. So, got 5. All right. Neo. We were just there. Well. Ah. Wait, I got 2 of them. I thought I had more. Oh, well. We'll probably get it. I don't have anything. Oh, 7. Alternox is absolute garbage. It is. I thought the Prime was going to be better. I don't think it's better. I don't know how you can make a gun that looks so cool be that bad. Kind of sucks, huh? Oh, 7. Enough Warframe for today. Well, thank you for joining, Dove King. I appreciate you doing runs. You were the good luck charm. You see how fast we got Gyre?
Will you succeed?
Good luck charm.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Play World of Warcraft.
And use reactant to open relics.
Did you just start? Did you start getting into World of Warcraft? This is the first I heard you mention it.
The corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Played it like years ago and didn't like it. Ah. Well, I hope you have fun with it now. You guys gonna be raiding? Don't tell me you play World of Warcraft too. I've been wanting to try Final Fantasy. The turtle? Wow. Turtle? Hold on. Is that like one of the private servers? I don't, but I watched some WoW creators. I also watched World of Warcraft. I liked the transmog competitions. I think watching transmog competitions helped me get better at Warframe fashioning. 'Cause I don't want to be a one-set Andy, where I just use one set and then color it all the same, because of course a set's gonna work together. I think it's more meaningful when you put in the effort to like use alternative like armor pieces. So then it's harder. It's just harder and more work. You're gonna be raiding. Wow. Horde. Oh no, you're saying yes, it is private server. WoW Classic. The one that wanted to make World of Warcraft and Unreal Engine 5, but Blizzard said no.
Can you depart? I am a temple.
Okay. Well, I don't blame them for not wanting to use Unreal for an engine, because to be fair, Unreal, you have to pay the money for how much money you get. And I would assume they... I actually don't know what World of Warcraft uses for their engine, huh? I realized the other day that everything is an Umamasume loop. Ugh. We're bringing horses into this? Imagine World of Warcraft with those graphics. Imagine the transmog competitions I saw, but in 4K. Lumen lighting, ray tracing.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Love it. I don't. Hey, first try. Nice. Losing my money in 4K. Imagine World of Warcraft game with their cinematic graphics. Dude, I am sad that I went to see the World of Warcraft movie in theaters when it came out, but it was
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
the experience was terrible because I went with a guy and it was so... Oh, do you guys want to cringe right now? The songs on my playlist? Maybe. Movie was such a letdown compared to their average cinematic quality. I had fun, I liked it, but I was Hellas. So I went to the World of Warcraft movie with a guy. It was a date, but we were in high school, and so we had to get driven there because we weren't old enough to drive. He brought his sister to drive us. And she stayed for the movie. She's like, "Oh, I want to see that." And so, you know, do you know how awkward that is? The SR music stops, so it's from our playlist. If it's not, I made sure to add it, so it is. Yeah. Movie was good, but it could have been so much better. Yeah, that was... I want to rewatch it because I did not pay attention to the movie at all because I was so self-conscious. I'm like, oh, unexpected Rogan. I don't even know. And I feel like as a teen, you're so much more self-conscious. And so, like, I could not focus on the movie. I was just like, there's this person here that I don't know. Because I was also incredibly shy. I still kind of am. And so I'm like, there's a new person. This has never happened. I'm more self-conscious now. I think I'm less so. When I gained sentience... in like my early teens, I just became so self-conscious. I also think I gained sentience a little bit later than normal. To be fair. Like, so that might be why. And by sentience, I mean like the inner dialogue. I feel like I didn't get until later. That's what I consider sentience, is like, is there a voice in your head? Yes or no? I didn't have a voice in my head for like a lot of the years. I had inner dialogue early in... I had it like late elementary school. I think, but I can't remember. Still as self-conscious as I was in a teen, but I ran out of cares to give. Understandable. That might be how I am. It's like if I care or not.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
Is
continue?
inner dialogue not the marker of sentience? Are we getting too philosophical? Hmm. Because do dogs have... Okay, I can say for Maki at least, there is not a single thought that runs through her mind. I think she acts on pure instinct.
A valuable lesson.
Well, that was easy. We got 2 of them. Sometimes when I get bored, I start to narrate. I thought some people were born without an inner monologue. There's no way. What? I don't have one? Real? So under my definition, that means you don't have sentience. Hold on. I need to change my definition. Hold up. What is that word? What does that mean? Oh, if you can like envision things in your mind. Like you can think of a cow and turn it 360 degrees. Yeah. What is the first time when you were self-conscious of your existence in general? I was 4 and I remember crossing the road and was like punch from the universe, like who am I? And I don't remember anything before that. Um uh, at 4 years old, you're contemplating the meaning of the universe? I used to stay up at night having panic attacks or the kind of person I used to be. I'm now one of the chillest people. I don't...
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error not
This is
allowed.
all very
Did
interesting.
the operator enjoy this witticism?
You're telling me Alternox has 2 golds? Oh, I'm not going to be able to afford this tonight. I don't have the void fissures. I think we start... You want to do alchemy? We have 9 minutes on it, and I'm just going to throw up random relics. Because, yeah, I don't have any radiance either. If y'all are down, I'm down. Sure? Alright. It's weird because I was curious for what I did before the day. Huh. I think my first inkling of sentience was when I was in the hallway and I just, like, I was a little kid and I cut off my hair with scissors. And my mom was, like, really mad at me. And then there was also, like, a tub, like a storage bin that had water in it. And I threw my hair in there. And I was, like, I don't know, I want to say, like, 8 years old. And I'm like, this is deja vu. Because I just saw this happen as it was happening. Like, I knew about this before it happened. And it was just like a mind-boggling effect that I gained a little bit of sentience in that moment. Hmm. I think I used to be a little bit crazy in the past too. Like a couple years ago, I think I could have been considered like mentally not insane, but like there was something wrong with me mentally.
Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into
Because I don't know what they were. I kind of just got over them, so I can't say what they were, and I don't want to like, oh, I'm self-diagnosing right now. But like, I would have bouts where I couldn't talk at all. Like I would really, really want to talk, and then I couldn't, and it happened for like hours at a time. And then I would just try to like get myself to say anything, like just one thing at all, and I would say spaghetti. And so if I could say spaghetti, I could like talk again. That was like the first word that came to mind, though. It's not that I really love spaghetti, but I would just try to get myself to say like one thing in specific, and it just happened to be spaghetti. You're having an existential crisis, and your mother was mad at you. Yeah, and you're Italian. Can I pick these? I can pick these up as Araxia. And there's no like little animation. Hold on, that's kind of cool. Once had a conversation with myself, trying to split my personality. And if trying to split my personality it would be worth it. In the end, we came to the conclusion it wouldn't be worth the trouble. I love doing like theoretical brain experiments where scientists and what are they? Who are the people who study the brain? Yeah, it's psychologists. Psychologists would be like, could I study you? This would not be allowed for me to study, but you know what? If you're doing it willingly, well. You mentioned deja vu happened to me until these days sometimes. A random word to break the feeling of deja vu.
Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Is going to happen next? I say water or any word without context. I feel like I've done that too, where it's like, I think this is deja vu, and then you say a random word, but then the deja vu has predicted you would have said that, and so then it's in the deja vu scenario. Yeah, I know about that. It don't work. That stuff don't work. It's like, how could I have possibly had deja vu? And you need to say another word, and then that word's in the deja vu too? Yeah. Do we have like an actual scientific explanation for deja vu? Or is it just... Because I thought it was supposed to be like, oh, you're just thinking of things as they happen and thinking it's deja vu. There's like a disconnect between reality and what's going on in your brain. Yeah, that's it. But I don't believe that explanation. Stuck in the Matrix, you gotta break out like me. If you're outside of the Matrix, could you enlighten us to how to do that? Is it really just one alchemist thing? Oh. This is actually quite nice. Alchemy's easy? Yeah, that's perfect. I'll just throw that one in. Why not? Can you modify the Matrix? So I can have gorillions in my bank account? Yeah. Yeah, if we're in a Matrix, how come I don't have a bajillion dollars? Explain that to me. It's an illusion of memory. Oh. So you're telling me my brain's playing tricks on itself? Because illusion means it's a trick. need to eat to survive, real. I almost forgot to eat lunch. I mean, I gave up on breakfast. I did not eat breakfast. So I ate some oatmeal. A minute I didn't eat too. What, bro? Why are all of you forgetting to eat? What is wrong with you? How could anyone ever forget that? I have chicken nuggies and fries. That delectable. Thanks for the reminder. Should probably eat something today. Bro, there ain't no way. Considering the brain is mostly fat, protein, and salt, it's acceptable to say sensory deprivation tank of blob salty fat sometimes hallucinates a bit weird while trying to pilot a biomechanical suit of bone and flesh. Can you not, like, remind me that I'm just, like, flesh and bone? Imagine, like, just a feeling like you're a mech suit. Ugh. We're getting too existential. I stuck 5 hours of work meetings. My brain is cooked. Oh yeah, you need to eat something that's cooked. If your brain is fried. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Can the brain run Doom? In the future, there's gonna be somebody who puts synapses together from the human body to carry electrical signals, and then they're going to make Doom carry through those electrical signals. You say that in jest, but I believe if we throw our morals and cares to the world, someone will run Doom on the human body. I'm a spirit possessing the salty blob. Thank you, thank you. I'd rather be a ghost. I'm the fish from Megamind. I'm just a brain in a bucket. Again? I won't take that. Thank you for the 45 ducats. It's not like you're hungry enough. You need to eat anyways because human body needs fuel. That is correct. But food. Okay, I already have the coal. Morals are just the invention of people not wanting to end each other for gain. I think morals are more of the idea that people shouldn't do terrible things to other people. So in a way, that's kind of what you said. Like, we should have a rule that's for the better of living together, so we don't just, like, die, you know what I mean? Morals are a nice way of convincing the other person not to screw you over. That's true. You could throw your morals away and go the Gamba route. But in a way, gambling is just yoinking from another person. And I think that's why we got morals against gambling. Is because, well, that's kind of taking in a way. Yes, it's in a funny game. And the person did choose to. But you're still yoinking. Vacuum, most people are good people. Otherwise, we wouldn't have survived. I believe the opposite. I think that there is a bit of that there, but I think that people will follow that inclination at some point. We've just been brainwashed into thinking the absence of authority, we'd be murdering each other left and right. I don't think it would be that bad. I just think that it wouldn't be good, though. Society. We live in a society. We've been living in reinforces isolationist versus us versus them mentality.
You know, with your limbs.
Us versus them. I do think that, yeah, we do have a we need a common enemy sort of mentality. I don't know why. Like, people will get together to just be like haters for this one thing easier than it's, hey, we like this one thing. That's at least what I've seen on the internet. Not that that's any indication of the human condition, because I feel like terminally online people might have a different brain functioning capability than me. They might think of things differently. No, not that it's of any offense. You just think differently, right? But I don't think that way a lot. Relic cracking is gacha, but with really good chances. Hopes in 233 rating relics just for Naros Neuroptics? No way. Did you actually spend two? It was 175 for Naros and 233. Really? Those are some of the craziest odds I've seen. Oh, hi, Rar. Can finally chat. Been having to lurk for work. Oh, don't worry. Don't apologize for that. How was... Well... Is it a faux pas to ask how work was? Because who wants to talk about work? What are you planning to do after work? What are you looking forward to? You gonna eat some nice dinner? We were talking about food earlier. So many people have not eaten food. It's kind of crazy. Craft Foxy Bend Ober. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't pick one up. Oh, you yoinked that so fast right under my hands. I keep on pressing F for pickup. Oh. I'm playing too many other games. Alright, still need to go make food. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I've been eating chicken nachos, and I add salsa on top of them. They're pretty good. I had sweet potato with it too. I put some marshmallows on the sweet potato because honestly, sometimes a sweet potato is like a good dessert. You know, it doesn't sound like it, but I think if you add a little bit of honey and marshmallows on top of a sweet potato, it's pretty good. And so that's what I've been making for dinner. That's like my go-to right now, because I got a lot of shredded chicken. Sweet potato is a good dessert. It is. I love sweet potatoes. I also like alchemy because if somebody doesn't have enough relics, you just don't finish the crucible. This is actually like an amazing mode. Always pointed towards hot pot. Oh. Meetings all day. Mobile, calm day. I think that Loki might tonight. Mega hot pot. I still haven't gone to the hot pot places I've been trying to go to, man. Because every single time it's like, I want to make my money's worth. I'm not gonna go to a buffet hot pot place and not devour everything, but I haven't been hungry enough to like go to a buffet. You know what I mean? And so I'm not gonna get my money's worth, so I don't want to go. I want to be able to like eat 2 pound. Is 2 pounds of meat a lot? I don't know. I don't have a reference. Like 2 pounds of meat. Devour it. That's how much I want to eat. Go to the place I've been meaning to, but like I said, I just I want to go when I'm like famished and could eat a horse, as they say. 2 pounds is less than a kilogram. I'm American. I live in the good old US of A. So I don't know what a kilometer is. I wonder how many relics in IO farm this resurgence. I did hear something about resurgence. I probably should farm that too. But for now, Gyre and Alternox. If you're sick and you have instant pot. Oh yeah, no, I have made Kongi before. It's very nice and not harsh on the stomach. But I've been eating oatmeal, not porridge. Yeah, I should eat more rice porridge though. If you, I get you 100%. If we go, we gotta feast. Feast. True. I already cracked 14 for Valkyr Gold Part. And it has not dropped. It was all rad shares? No way. There's somebody in there that's a bad luck. And with 200 for, well, I think he said Protea. Yeah, perchance. Perchance there might be some bad luck. Ash Prime! Ho! Ho, 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 ho. You're using vaulted relics. Doing. Yoink. Thank you. It's already paying off. Do I have any Ash relics? Nope. Do I have Valkyr? You want Valkyr relic? Here you go. It's me. I know you've been farming that. I told you about that. Yeah, farm for that really good stuff. And you were like, oh yeah. Somehow I have benefited from that. I thought so far in the future, oh, I'm gonna be doing relic runs, yes. No, but thank you. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I farmed enough relic cards to sell for measly plat to buy a couple sets in the resurgence. Man.
Alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
You're being advertised to? The US has convinced you that distant measurement named after a guy, the Spider-Man animated movies is a good idea. Are you telling me that Marvel got this far into the future? No, there's no way. No, don't tell me that it's actually Marvel behind why we call things pounds and miles. Miles Morales. Oh, wait. Spider-Man was destined this entire time. They went back in time. I mean, there is time traveling in the Marvel universe. I don't like it. I don't like what you're putting out. I will not pick up what you put out. Nope. The reason why nobody went to Stephen Hawking's time traveling party is because nobody likes Stephen Hawking. That guy stinks. Who wants to go to his party, bro? If you could go to any party, why would you go to his? And like ruin the secret. That's like in rule 1 of time travelers. It's no fun when everyone knows. Because then everyone will just start having their own conspiracy theories, huh? It was always Maru. I'll wait a week or two for the price to drop. Smart. The good old supply and demand. If this is just one of the timelines where nobody went there, that'd be funny. Because infinite possibilities, right? We're just the one timeline where everyone was not convinced of time travel because of that one party. But it's there, it's true. But Stephen Hawking, though, I feel like he doesn't know how to, throw a good party. Because if so, I think there would have been time travelers going. They probably didn't like the vibe. I have to work over the weekend. Oh, feels bad, Glue. I hope you get some rest. Sheesh. Thank you. The servers are restarting and my brother is very far away. Oh, feels sad. Money. We got Ember Chassis. Yippee! I'm like trying to grab my arm. Can't do it. Oh, hi, Keikoto. How are you doing this fine evening? Well, it's not afternoon anymore, right? It's evening time. I think for traveling, if I have rooms that are very long in length, pressing 4 might be better because then I can just like do that. But I can't roll, so short rooms like this, it's slower. I think. I don't know what I'm talking about though. I'm kind of just talking out my rear end. Making observations and whatnot. It's been 4 hours. We could go a little bit longer for Warframe. Perchance. I'm gonna be gone next week. Her with no shields. Arcane persistence. Yep. Because I get 2100 HP because we have a wisp. Oh, I am not dying. A little bit is like 1 more hour or going to 8 hours. I'm not gonna go to 8 hours like yesterday. But we went to 8 hours because we were playing Hypixel, which I had fun with Hypixel. Or no, it's called Hytale. Oops. I had fun with Hytale, but to be honest, I've just played so much Minecraft that other than the combat, I think I would rather play Minecraft than Hytale. You stayed alive for 8 hours yesterday? Yes, I think I did. I passed out. Well, make sure you're taking care of yourself, eating food. Don't stay up like me. I stayed up till like midnight last night. Perchance playing TFT. It might be contributing to me not feeling so good, but to my defense, I rested a lot yesterday because after I ate dinner, I felt really sick, and so then I just chilled for a couple hours and rested and like laid down. I do not play Wisp. Anyone care to explain how she gives so much HP with her motes? So the motes, one of them gives just straight up HP. Let me look at which one. And so you put a ton of strength, vitality, increased max HP and health regen. So you just every wisp pretty much just puts a ton of strength on. That's it. Araxia knows more Araxia than I do. I have been using Araxia with Kuva Sobek. I've been experimenting. I find this Warframe to be pleasant. I'm having a good old time. It was 5 a.m. when you switched to Hightail. 5 a.m. for you. Imagine having a sleep schedule like that. I can relate, unfortunately. Hop. Imagine a cooler though. I don't even know if I have that weapon or a build for it. I've pretty much been getting a whole bunch of weapons, being like, what's all the huzz? I was gonna say, what's all the huzz about this? What is it? What's all the hype about? About this weapon? And then insert whatever weapon. People are like, this weapon's amazing. Smite. I still have to get Oberon Prime. I really want to try the new Oberon after rework. I only have the base one though, and I am not investing in a potato plus mods onto a Warframe that has a Prime version, okay? So, I do have to farm that guy too. We farmed Gyre today though. So, we're gonna have fun. More farming. I need a ton of void traces. Or just, I can buy it with plat. That too. 45 ducats. Yes, please. Kuva Sobek with acid shells. Who has acid shells again? Don't tell me it's me and I don't remember the names of abilities. Can't be bothered. Smite can do over 100% of target's health and damage. I know they made it so weird. Like, not in a bad way, but a good way. What are you doing? What you up to, Maki? I bought her a stuffed animal yesterday. She was just dragging it all over. And then when it was bedtime, I put it on her bed and she grabbed it and then just dropped it outside of the room. And thank you, Miscreant Prime, for the follow. I appreciate that. Oberon is on Prime Resurgence. We gotta go Aya farming. I actually despise Aya farming. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'm just gonna buy or wait for the prices for Oberon to go down because a lot of people are farming them and selling them for plat. I'll just do that instead. Because I hate Aya farming. It's just doing bounties over and over again, like super fast. I don't find open world area bounties that fun. I don't know. Maki, what? What is it? Do you need dog food? Yeah, this is about the time I do give you your dog food. Okay. Yeah, she's moving my hand off the mouse. I understand. Acid shells is the mod. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the mod everybody likes, yes. I have it. I just don't remember the name of things. Because in my mind, it's not worth knowing the name. Because I can know more about... Like, the name doesn't tell me much about things. It's like a useless piece of info in my brain. It's like a little fun fact. Hey, fun fact, my name is this. When I could just learn more about somebody in specific. You know? Oh yeah, farming's annoying. Give her food, we'll protect. Okay, let me go give my dog food. Because we are streaming a little bit longer today. So she's hungry. Alright, I am back. I have 17 Aya, but 0 Regal Aya. Oh man. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, Regal Aya is the cosmetics. I have 0 of those. Not like I care. I do care. I want the Equinox Sandana so bad. I think if that Sandana goes into the Resurgence shop, I will buy it. Best part of the game mode, you can pause and wait. That's true. I want the better Crania Ephemera of Nazar. Uranium. And Regal Aya costs 3 for prime frames, and regular Aya. No, it's the other way around. Regal Aya is the one that you have to buy. And it's for cosmetics. The regular Aya that you can farm in game is to get like relics for the prime frames. And so whenever we have a prime frame released, they come out with their signature either armor, sandana, it's just a cosmetic. So because it is part of their prime release, you have to pay for it either when the prime comes out, or you wait until there's a resurgence and can buy it from that shop. So I think the only exception is the mag. No, those are heirlooms. Yeah, the mag and frost heirloom you can't get. That's like one of the only paid things that you can't get anymore. Which, that's a huge can of worms. Mag and Frost are permanently gone, still makes me sad. The Mag heirloom's so beautiful too. It actually stinks. And I wasn't even playing the game during that time, so it's not like I would have bought it anyway. Wish I was playing when Mag Heirloom came out. Yeah, the Frost one looks pretty alright, but it's not like I'm a Frost player. But like, I don't think there's a single part on the Mag Heirloom that I don't like. Waiting for Wisp Heirloom. There's the new, Proto Frame Wisp, which looks pretty alright, but I still hold the opinion I don't like humans in my Warframe games. But I might make an exception for Wisp. She's, okay, out of the new ones, she's the only one that I'm like, yeah, I could see a nice fashion flourish. Her moats are also very pretty. I love them. I love the way they look. She just doesn't like French people? You might be on to something. I have her proto frame? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm a stickler for Warframes in my Warframe game. I do like Aoi, or what is it, Mags? I like Mags, proto frame. Pretty nice. Mostly because her haircut. I love the way that you can color it. Aoi is Mag. Yeah, I just didn't want to say her name. But it probably says it in the description, so yeah. Sad. The Valkyr heirloom is such Gunnar bait design. Can I when we're done with this, I should show you my Valkyr fashion. I think it turns it from like Gunnar bait to this is pretty nice. I like it. But then again, I think you could just look it up. Butler Valkyr heirloom. If you didn't want to wait, I think somebody made like a Reddit post about it. Great cosmetic when you use it in that way. I mean, I can't deny it's a pretty design, but it's just out. It's just out there. A bit sad. But yeah. Generally not a fan of proto frames either, so I'm the odd one out. Oh yeah, no, I know I'm the odd one out for most of my opinions on the Warframe designs and stuff like that. I'm not mad about it. I'm just like a little bit sad. I want more like a cool mech stuff. But you know, money talks. Money is money talks. Tale as old as time. Food designs sell sadly. Yeah, they do. I gave you food. Do you need something else? You might need something else.
I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
Corpus one hasn't Valkyr suffered enough at their hands. Don't tell me this is some kind of big brain 2000 IQ move of Corpus. The reason why Valkyr had that heirloom skin was because the Corpus was behind it. To invoke more suffering and rage. Ah. That's some big brain. I didn't even think about it. Because yeah, she was held captive by the Corpus. And tortured. Oh my. The story behind Valkyr is just sad. I feel so bad for her. They experimented on her, they ran tests, they ripped off her skin. DE's gonna. Oh yeah. And what's that meme quote? This is a cow farm. You're gonna find cows on it. And there's a dating minigame. You're gonna find grown on it. My bad. Yeah. I've played the game for so long, it never was always like that. First heirloom skin is most likely Valbon. Oh, didn't they show designs for the next heirloom, which was Valbon? He's the only designer rock with. Ah. I haven't looked into it that much. I heard something about like a train conductor. I don't know if they were intending him to look like a train conductor or something. Gonna be my 4th favorite. Oh, nice. I recently modded my Valbon to be pretty nice. He's I was so confused why I heard a Minecraft firework. Sorry. What was I talking about? As a mental flashbang, sorry. Time to lurk. We'll see you. Okay, Katol. Hope fixing the car goes well. I used half this ash blueprint relic, got nothing. Don't worry, I'll try to farm up Aya at some point in time. Even though I hate it, I'll farm a little bit. As a repayment. Ash has 2 abilities I really like. Eternal backstabbery spam and painting the world with 4 markers. Both are great fun. I gotta I got to eventually get Ash Prime someday, one day. I think I was talking about Valbon. I did finish my Valbon build. For solo interception. I still haven't used it for solo interception, but I'm pleasantly surprised with Valbon. I thought it was gonna be way more complicated. But he's not. He's kind of simple once you actually read and know the abilities. And remember the Flechette Orb. Spam those babies everywhere. It's gone from the resurgence. Man, I started playing Warframe way too late. Simple. You throw 4, blind your teammates. So, when I finished my Valbon build, I was... I had to do a couple low-level missions, and we saw, like, MR1 people, and I had my blinding Valbon on. I perchance may have spammed it like a little bit. A smidgen. But it's a part of the Warframe experience. If you don't get blinded at some point in time. Bullying MR1 players? Nah. There was a MR2 there too. It's a part of, like, you have to have a genuine Warframe experience. If nobody else is gonna do it, I am. Good job, I'm so proud of you. Thanks. It has to happen. And at least it wasn't extremely bright white. It was the blue tint. So therefore, it's probably better that I blinded them a little bit with the Valbon one. Rather than anybody else. Those nuggies were bustin'. What did you eat with them? What kind of sauce? Are you one of those people that eat no sauce? If you say ketchup with chicken nuggies, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. At least barbecue, right? One of them had epilepsy. Well, when I did spam a little bit, can I just say... One of them immediately jumped away. Like, you know, a cat that touches foil? Like, on a kitchen counter, they just, like, they touch the foil and they're like, whoa! Yeah, that's what happened. They immediately jumped back when I spammed. So, it was a little bit funny. Chick-fil-A sauce. That is probably one of the best answers you could have said right there. I think if I had to do like a challenge of like, oh, drink this sauce straight, I could probably drink Chick-fil-A sauce. Barbecue? Maybe, but not the best. Ketchup? I could not chug ketchup. Chick-fil-A sauce, though? Drink creamy garlic sauce. I could drink that, too. Ew, what do you mean, ew? I'm saying, like, if somebody bet me, like, hey, for $5, would you chug this sauce? For Chick-fil-A sauce, that's not even a question. It just... that $10 would be in my pocket. Like, yesterday. Gonna make my Araxia build later. Want to put 5 green... I have 3 green shards on. And then I have 2 blue ones for armor. Bro, I would do that for free. Hey, if I got like, cause okay, I would drink it, but at the same time, like that means, am I getting provided the Chick-fil-A sauce, or am I wasting it? Cause obviously it's better with chicken tendies, so like there would have to be like $5 on the line. You have Bane of Murmur on your Sobek? Nope, I don't. I don't use the Bane mods. Those are racist. I'm leaving. Chick-fil-A sauce? Wait, didn't you just say that you ate your Chick-fil-A barbecue sauce? I thought you... Okay, barbecue sauce, that's alright. That's still a valid answer. I thought you meant Chick-fil-A sauce, though. I'm kind of disappointed. I was going on a whole tangent on something that did not exist. Alright. Such a disgrace to the sauce enjoyers. I love the Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't... What do you want from me? To deny... Oh. To deny what is reality? Bane mods are for collection, not for use. Real. Your damage gets reduced and status spread with acid shells. No Bane mod, unfortunately. It's like Virgilus Prime without 100% roar refracting it. The status spread would be 0.45 times instead of upward. Oh yeah, no, I know the AoE is going to be diminishing, but I feel like I have so much status that it doesn't matter. Like, this is negligible. I wouldn't take it to like level cap or anything against Murmur, but I also wouldn't put a Resisto mod on, you know? I got 10-year-old taste buds. I know the man who puts ketchup only on their hamburger ain't talking, telling me I have 10-year-old taste buds. Only ketchup? No cheese? No onion, no tomato, no lettuce? I know Ball though. Do you? Do you know Ball? That doesn't sound like you know Ball. No, I just threw the one thing. Because I was trying to activate the incarnate. It has cheese. Alright, what kind of cheese? American? Pepper jack? What's the spiciest pepper you've ever eaten? Like, what's the heat tolerance you have, huh? Like, are we talking jalapeno? Chili? Like ancho chili? Bell peppers? Is bell pepper spicy to you? American, of course, okay. I don't eat peppers. Pepperoni. You see, your mods are crazy. Perchance? Saying pepperoni to do you eat any kind of peppers is really? You don't eat any other... You don't eat fruits and vegetables, like I know that, but I thought peppers would be the exception to your rule. I guess I gave you too much credit, huh? Is there something wrong with not eating peppers? He just doesn't... He doesn't eat fruits or vegetables. No. How old?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I got heat intolerance. Oh yeah, no, I know someone who's allergic to capsaicin. And so sometimes when I would make food, it was like, oh yeah, no, here's some food set aside for you, and I wouldn't like put any pepper, like even just black pepper, that has capsaicin in it, and so they couldn't have it. And so they literally could not have any heat. I felt really bad, but you know, sometimes that's the way it gotta be. Unfortunately. Okay, we're all at 10? Good. I hate bell peppers. Did you know that I was like looking up like, okay, what is like the generic food that certain cultures think are like, the children don't like, you know, broccoli or something. Children don't like green beans and whatnot. Apparently in Japan it's a green pepper. I don't know, a lot of people don't like green peppers. Birthday in 9 days. I gotta write that down.
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
I'm gonna tell my mom to put your birthday on the calendar. My mom, she has like this huge calendar that she writes every single year. She like rewrites all the dates on. And so she'll have some of like my online friends' birthdays on there. She's had my like friends that I've known my entire life's birthdays on there. It's funny. And so she has like everybody's birthday on there. And so I gotta make sure your birthday's on there, Raids. But it's so cool because she'll have like, she writes down so many things every year. It's like just something that she does. And it's like, oh yeah, this is when blank had knee surgery. Or whatever. And it's like, do we need to write this down every year? She's like, yeah, I'm not gonna not write it down. They're too sweet. Bell pepper? I could see that. Bell peppers being sweet. Peppers are like ubiquitous. Yeah, that's how you say that. In a lot of foods with the mixed vegetables or any food with spice. 26 plant, nice. Let me get a heat or electric. I haven't made dinner, I'm still playing guitar. Who needs eat? Who needs eat? Sorry. What is wrong with my brain today? I couldn't think of simple things like things. See? Google paprika to dried bell peppers. Yep, there's like chili pepper is also dried pepper.
Key ampoules are heat and electricity.
Peppa. Eat food. Yes, don't. There's too many people around here who forget to eat, myself included. I think I might just try to get Taco Bell or something. I don't know. Taco Bell when you're not feeling good. Like imagine making a dumb decision like that, but it's Taco Bell, right? How bad that could that be? I could literally get Baja Blast tonight. I don't have Baja Blast. Taco Bell sounds like a great decision, honestly. I think I need to either eat less or exercise more in general. My go-to answer would be get shredded. Imagine it being able to like, I don't know, like pick up somebody and like carry them to safety in a situation that would require you to do so. Do you know how cool that would be? Shredded beef, got it. B shredded beef. As they say, God creates them and they come together. What does that mean? Oh, black pepper is a spice, dried fruit of a vine. Bell pepper is like bell. It's the fruit of a tree. Or bush. No, peppers are bushes. I forgot to eat a lot. Feels... Why does everybody have this issue, huh? Too much gaming? Now you want me one more time. This song's a banger. R.I.P. Christina Perry. You gone too soon, I swear. Sorry, I'm not even doing the little mini game. Where's the things to pop? No rumble, that's an issue. Yeah. See, and the thing is, like, I don't feel like hungry. Oh. I don't feel hungry until I like think about food. So then it's like, well, I'm not hungry because I'm like gaming, so therefore I'm fine. And then when I'm done with gaming and I start thinking like, oh, what am I gonna eat for dinner? It's like, well, now I'm pretty hungry. Feels bad. ACM ADHD makes meds because it's not think about food all day, then it wear off and I become a ravenous moth, devouring everything in sight and never satiated. See, that's why. That's one of the reasons why it's like I have to eat. I have to plan out and put alarms for meals that I'm gonna eat. Like I have to eat breakfast, I have to eat lunch, I have to eat dinner, or else I'm gonna forget. Never have I ever thought to myself, set alarms so you can remember to eat food. If you have that problem, I suggest that to you because that was pretty much suggested to me. I have a problem. And then I dismissed the alarms. That's my big problem right now. You know who dismissed an alarm earlier because, you know, a stream? I'm streaming longer than I normally am. My dinner alarm. Oopsie. Alarms are good until you snooze them, right? Okay, but to be fair, me snoozing my, like, I need to remember to eat alarms isn't that bad because I can sleep snooze my alarms to wake up. So it's like, oh yeah, no, I set my alarm for like 10 a.m. or something like that. Yeah, no, I overslept because somehow in the middle of sleeping, I snoozed my wake-up alarm. Like, Oopsie has a dinner bell. Tell me why, when I was playing like Overwatch back in like 2016 or whatever, I played the game with somebody who literally had their mom used a dinner bell. Like in the middle of playing Overwatch, I would just hear like the ding ding ding. And I'm like, what? What is that bell? And it's like, oh, I gotta go eat, guys. This is gonna be my last one. And I'm just like, huh? Like an actual ringing dinner bell. That's such a crazy concept to me. The mom is literally Pavloving the child. No? Right? Is that not, like... Imagine if every single time they hear that bell, they get hungry. Can't trust an alarm to wake me up. Okay, I've never missed an entire flight in my life until... like... a year or two ago. Where... I snoozed the alarm while sleeping. And so now, if I have to wake up, I try to get somebody to like make sure I'm awake. Because I don't know, it kind of sucks because I have to rely on somebody else to make sure I'm awake. But what else am I gonna do? I can sleep snooze my alarm.
Exceed mandated tolerances. Your work shall be
Shut off the alarm without waking up somehow. It's crazy. Imagine the things you could do while sleeping. There's some people who will sleep, like, will walk, make food. Amazing. Abbott said the alarm starts 5 minutes. No, I snooze that too. All of my alarms will go off infinitely until I press a certain button that makes it so it permanently shuts off. And so I will constantly snooze it every 5 minutes while sleeping.
success. A new complex element has been created.
Apparently even once answered the phone while asleep. Had a conversation. This came up as I was asked why I hadn't done something I promised to do later. That... Oh, you're preaching to the choir right now. And you guys are back from ad break. Welcome back. It literally... That's the same thing that happens to me, is I can have sleep conversations. I could never be... See, you guys say I'm a hitman. That's untrue. I can't be a hitman because if I were to be interrogated while I was half asleep, you know what would happen? They would learn every single piece of information they needed to know from me. Because they could just interrogate me and I'll tell them whatever. But apparently I'm really, like, I lie while I'm sleeping. So maybe they won't get everything. But I will sleep, have conversations. Yeah. I think the first instance of me, like, sleep talking was my mom was telling me a story about how when I was a teenager, like, not a teenager, I was like 6 years old or something. And I was falling off the bed and I said, "Homie, I'm gonna fall." And I was just like screeching that out as I was falling off the bed. And I have no recollection of that. And so it kind of became a quote. Is "Homie, I'm gonna fall." And then M40, I feel like this is all M40's fault why I can sleep through things. Is because he would wake me up by throwing like the plushies I had at me. So I'm just gonna blame him. Because I was able to start sleeping through that. So I can sleep through pretty much anything. He poured water on me too. So he poured like not an entire bucket of water on me, but he poured water on me. And apparently I slept through that too. So blame M40. New plan. We all move into the same house, reenact the Night People episode of Rick and Morty. I fear I don't know what that is. What are the quotes? What are you looking for? Do we add it as a quote? "Homie, I'm gonna fall"? Nah. I do not claim this one. Oh yeah, Livid didn't say that one. I forgot to credit. No, Livid didn't say that. You see? I do not claim this one. See?
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
We all know the truth. One day you might forget. Give it long enough. If it's not recorded, it will be forgotten. then I will make them remember. And that's an ominous saying.
Our pressure target is shifting.
That sounds like a threat.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Where's the pipe? The pings aren't panging. Alright, I have... How many? 600? A little bit more and then we'll be done. Ooh. I do want to get an ember set. How long are we going for? Maybe a couple more runs for me. I'll use some flawless. Because 600 essence ain't so bad, but it also ain't good. And I'm pretty much out of all my radiant relics, so... I know you can get radiant relics from doing ESO, but... I don't... Do people farm ESO just for radiant relics? No, they probably farm it for all of the weapons, huh? And there's so many weapons you can get. I have 50 plus radiance? I thought you were joking about spending your time in ESO. Did you get them from that? There's no way. You did have duplicates of those weapons, though. I'm on to you. Some of them, yeah. Then how do you get the other ones? Because I would like to just get radiant relics, because I feel like that's just free ducats, right? Better chance of getting better gear. That will hopefully be more ducat. ESO, have my Robohound just kill everything with a big wisp. I feel like the builds that I have that are dependent on the animals are a little bit subpar. Maybe it's just I gotta find one that I like. I do like the Doriga nuke one, but I'm not really playing the characters for that one. And I do have the Volt dog one, but that one is a little bit more work. I have to press roar and whatnot. I guess maybe I'm just looking for like a full AFK animal sort of thing, and that's not really a thing. Which I don't know if it even should be a thing. No, my ability. I used to spam those. Profit taker. Okay. Not like Profit Taker has any good rewards. People farm that for money. And I already have the... I think you get the blood sigil from that. And I already have that. Robohound is the easiest build. I do already have a Robohound. That's pretty alright. I farmed a lot of Fortuna bounties to get the companion mods for that. I also gotta build the MOAs. I haven't built a single MOA. Valkyrie Persistence is a late game. Well, don't you have to do Descendia for persistence? Or to get persistence? And did they ever fix the numbers? Because last time I played Descendia, the numbers were insane. You got so many arcanes that people were buying them to use them for Voss 4. And so in my mind, it's like, huh, that number has to be fixed. I hope they didn't because I want to gamble. They made the loot room rare. Alright. Not that bad. I mean, you can still get it though, but it's not going to be as efficient as before. I'm completely okay with that. Because it was way too easy. Easiest arcane to get. It's not a gamble mechanic. Therefore, easy peasy. And wow, you're right. RNG is one of the hardest things to get around. Because you can't. Not without a pity system, and then it's not RNG anymore. Like last time you did Descendia to this week, Loot Room has appeared once. Ooh. Oh, so Descendia, I thought you meant like it's random per... Okay, I get it. I thought you meant there's chances to get a certain room, but it's just the room itself for the set week is rare. Got it. Interesting. So once it comes again, people are gonna farm that like crazy. GG's. I'm down to stop for now. How long has stream been a-going? We're almost at 5 hours. So thank you for the run. Thank you for joining me. I will be skedaddling off to go eat some food. Alchemy is underrated. I love it. I think it's a little bit more involved than doing something like Cascade's pretty involved. But all you really do in Cascade is kill things. And make sure things don't reach the center. It's not like picking up and throwing things. This is more laid back, yeah. So it's not going to be as fast, but it is pretty alright. Alchemy with randoms or solo isn't as fun. That's a good point. I did not think about that. Oh, we got 3, 2, 1 Oxium. So funny. Thank you, artist. I appreciate it. Well, that was it for me. I think unless I find something else to play, I think we're going to be playing Warframe tomorrow. I have a couple things on my mind that I want to farm. So, Warframe tomorrow. Same time. Who we rating? Let me see and figure out that. Good question. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for joining me. And thank you for the good luck. um Goopin. Shruma's playing Arc Raiders. Hold on. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Rar, for yapping. I hope. Did you say you were gonna get Hot Pot? Or you were thinking about it? Because you should definitely get Hot Pot. Someone I know is playing Toontown. I wish I could. I am. I hope you enjoy the Hot Pot. Oh, someone's playing Beat Saber. Send a pic later? Yeah, sure. I'd. If you're going to hot pot place I know, I'm down to look. Um, do we want to find somebody new? I think we find somebody new today. I'm down to wait a little bit. Mm. Someone has a song request. Hold on. Oh, that's Spanish. I can't send you guys over there. That's Spanish. Relic cracking is gacha. I never thought of that. It is. You farm for a character or a piece of a character. You put them together after a time gate. You can buy it with real money to circumnavigate the gacha. It's pretty gacha. Air fried chicken thighs. I fried chicken. Place rocks, and if you come out this way, I would recommend. Yes. Life is a gotcha game. You can pay to circumnavigate, and some people have greater luck than you, and that's how gotchas are. How do I make it so it's only like English? I saw my recommended people to raid Spanish. What is going on? Sorry, it's my fault. I am poor. You're a gigaduder. I gotta add more rules so you can know if you're a gigaduder or not. Oh! We haven't rated Skig. I'm gonna send you guys over to him. If you wouldn't mind. They are friend. Can be a bit unhinged, so walking fast, skigging fast, yes. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you guys had a good time. I will be playing a little bit of Warframe tomorrow. Maybe I'll do an extended stream tomorrow as well. Try to get some hightail done. I don't know. If you see me streaming later today, sorry for your streaks. I might boot up the stream again and play some hightail, but I need to go eat now. Good night, everybody. See you all next time. Happy Friday and have a great rest of your night and weekend. Like always, skedaddle, skadoodle, and goodbye to all you doodles.